Hi everybody. We've got more Hades today, but it's going to take a while to launch because I forgot that I have to open it in a different launcher to play that game.
No worries. I'll read some of the question and answer from Supergiant they did this morning.
Cool. We'll get some chat up here too. Hey there, we got Ivan and Knock.
It's so nice good to see you guys.
Okay, there we go. Epic launchers.
All right. So, first question. In regards to crunch in video games, how are you holding up? You taking good care of yourselves? And Americal replied, I'm not sure which developer that is. We want to keep making games together as long as we can. And the only way we can do that is making sure that what we do is sustainable. Over time, we've come to many policies like mandatory 20 days off a year, ability to work from home, flexible start and end hours. They're in service of making sure the work can be integrated with your life rather than in competition with it. That said, I think we all want a job that occasionally has the ability to be so engaging that it can be all-consuming. Taking care of yourself is often the first thing to go. To answer your question directly, with many years of this behind us and the desire to make the most of the years ahead, we are constantly refining our processes so that people are reminded to take time for themselves. That kind of care, to love your work and not be overrun by it, is a life practice. Oh, it's not updated?
Slime Rancher is deciding to update first.
And there's no way to customize it in Epic. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, I see. You could technically pause it.
Whatever, man. Slime Rancher. What about Slime Rancher?
I know.
Mariah.
I love Slime Rancher.
What about Slime Rancher?
It's a delightful game.
Are we gonna play Slime Rancher on the channel?
Probably. Gotta unlock the new minigame.
Yeah. Okay, now we can play Hades. Now we can actually play
Here's
the video game.
Here's a question for Darren. What has been your favorite sound effect to make for Hades? Could you tell a little bit about the process? What's it like? What's the most difficult part? Are some sounds harder to find than others? How do you know when a sound just fits? Darren says, I really enjoyed making the chaos sounds. They're mostly based on crazy delayed outslide guitar noises and big synth pads, themed after the music piece, along with some magic proof samples. Reason says, top of the evening to you. Great to see you. You are dressed in typical just caught a cold with little fever clothes. Do that, or it's like chilly over there and you just come.
I'm just dressed kind of comfy, and Soraya's wearing the black hoodie, hiding.
Yeah, Knock. I'm sure they pay them for those 20 days. Oh. Okay. The easiest way, for me when making a batch of SFX is to find a theming for them as a creative hook. It allows me to flesh out the sounds based on the theme. Some sounds are definitely harder than others. If a sound is more or less a physical sound with some exaggeration, that's generally pretty easy to figure out. But a sound that's more esoteric requires some trial and error from me. Once I hear the sound of the game, I don't have a knee-jerk negative reaction to it. Then it fits.
To answer your question, Knock, they're probably all on salary, because it's a small company with not a lot of employees.
So they'd be paid the same every month, regardless of how many hours they work in that month.
Yeah.
Just like teachers, teachers are paid the same every month, regardless of how many hours they work in that month. So some months in the year they work more than 40 hours a week, and then summer break, they're only working a few hours a week.
Just point and shoot. My keepsakes.
So we're gonna gain more dodge chance if
Daza.
we clear encounters in less than 30 seconds. We need to clear 46 more encounters with this thing to rank it up.
Do you want to explain what you're about today to Daza, who's never seen this game before?
Oh, hey, we don't know that. Oh, new game to me. Okay, yeah, we do know that. Excuse me. This is Hades. This is a game where you're battling out of hell. You are the son of Hades.
We're real cute.
And you are Zagreus.
Are we cute?
Yeah, cute.
Our eyes are different colors. You know how cute we are. Good to see you, Daz. I hope you're doing well.
Nice. Naka's 25, paid 3 days a year.
Nice.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Redhead does not have any paid 3 days a year, but he decided to open his own
Actually,
business.
technically I do. Because if you subscribe for the whole month, whether or not I stream that month.
Oh, that's a good point.
So...
But he streams 6 days a week.
I'm just kidding.
You know, 5 hours a day, so you'll always have that from him.
I think Star, he took a couple weeks off of streaming or something to make that big video that he made recently, and he calculated it out, and he said, in my videos first month of viewership and ad impressions, I actually made more money not streaming than I did from the video because of subscriber revenue.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, so YouTube
it was more
as
of a work of love.
Yeah, YouTube as a
YouTube has screwed over creators, so there's no incentive to make money on YouTube anymore.
I was just about to say that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. The only reason to make videos on YouTube are either you can, if you want to make money, you have to get a sponsorship, or you can just make stuff that people will like. That's what Alex posts YouTube.
Yeah, or if you make daily videos.
Usually you do have 1 or 2 days to cancel a paid subscription on Twitch this week.
Oh, true. Okay.
So if they don't stream in those 2 days, you can be like, good point.
Screw this.
Yeah, we're very lucky to have people that are actually willing to donate money to be entertained by you.
It's very nice.
I'm just an entertaining
We're very appreciative.
You gonna punish yourself today?
The Pact of Punishment is the variable difficulty system in this game. You can turn on face additional foes, or foes are faster. We're actually gonna make our foes as fast as they can be.
Because you're speedrunning it.
Yeah. And
I didn't realize that there was going to be any heat involved in a speedrun.
Yeah, now there is, because that makes them spawn in faster, actually, too.
Mason says, yeah, try not being an arse for a couple days, and then you're good to go vacation mode. There you go. There you go. The cool thing about this particular game is that the developer, Supergiant Games, is one of those indie teams that have that kind of homey feel, they're a family, you know. And we're reading through their question and answer session they did this morning, and you can just feel just how much of a community they are and how much they care about each other.
All right, we're gonna take spread fire because I love that. So now our gun, instead of being a straight shot, is actually going to be a spread of 5 different bullets.
The goal in getting his boons are to go faster and to do more damage per second. So that's what he's focusing on. That'll allow him to finish off foes faster in the long run. Where did I get that pride gasp from? Dazza said, I guess you could stream on a few networks at once, you could generate extra income. That's true! Yeah, if you wanted to, you could stream to multiple networks.
Yeah, there are platforms for simulcasting now. Actually, I should have gone for the help. I'm planning on not playing perfect, but rather tanking things that are in my way. Especially because of the dodge chance, which is going to be a thing afforded to us by Hermes.
In case you're wondering why there's no speedrun timer, if you look up in the upper right hand corner of the screen, you should be able to see a tiny little, white numbers going up, because the game actually has an internal speedrun timer, which is really nice.
Yeah, and it pauses when you're choosing things. Hopefully we can get a dash attack buff from our good friend Artemis here.
Come on in.
Be nice to get better dash attacks, because dippity dashing is part of our damage. So, the reason he picked the gun is because it's good at doing damage fast, especially because he can now shoot a spread shot close up.
Actually, it's because it was the Dark Thirst weapon.
Oh.
The game randomly chooses a weapon that'll give
I
you
didn't even
more
know that
darkness.
you chose
And
that.
darkness is just permanent upgrades that you buy in between runs.
So this isn't completely a rogue like, it's a rogue light, because the game can get progressively easier the longer you play it. He has spent all of his darkness on max upgrades, so the game is as easy as it could possibly be.
Oh.
I have heard
Aww.
you've been consulting
That's not
both
faithful.
with Megaroth the Fury and with that old stiff Thanatos. Can you believe it?
Sisyphus, I don't know where you heard that, but it's true. They're just doing their jobs, and I know how it looks, but you're my friend as well, and I don't want you to forget that.
Look, I do appreciate
Aww.
the sentiment, Your Highness. I'm just surprised. I thought we shared a common foe in them is all.
Oh, he's
Can I
so
say,
open-minded. What a
someday I'll
sweetheart.
see them how
Thank you for understanding.
Especially
sir.
because
Besides,
Sisyphus
maybe I
tricked
can give you some
Thanatos.
slack.
That's why he's being eternally punished.
So all the NPCs in this game are from Greek mythology. So we have 3 friends that we regularly talk to: Sisyphus, Thanatos, and
Hey, lads.
Patroclus, one in each area. And they're nice to us and they give us things. But you don't get them every single run. You also notice he can take his time during dialogue, because the timer stops during dialogue. Thank you for the cheer, Anonymous here. Much appreciated. Spook ghost friend.
That's what you get.
They're very English accents for Greeks. Good point, Daza.
Okay, so critical effects make foes marked. That's really, really good. Now when we get a crit on one of our bullets, it makes our other bullets have a better chance to crit.
Sounds like Charon's breathing up ahead. Pleasure doing business.
Let's make our mark even better.
Thank the gods.
We'll keep going. Ah, we got a survival room.
So the problem with survival rooms is that they're on a timer. You don't get to speed through this room because you have to chill in here for 43 seconds.
Reloading.
So you can see
Oh, this is a good juice.
I have a good chance to crit right now.
Come on.
Oops. Which means if just one of my bullets crits on an enemy, that means all the other bullets have an increased chance to crit for like 2 seconds. And you can see we're starting to, it's starting to get out of hand here, so we're gonna start running away more from the enemies.
Yeah, Dad's making us run laps. Wait, Charon isn't a friend? Well, on the other hand, you said talk to, says not. Charon's a benefactor.
Quiet. I'm in.
I would say Thanatos is a friend to us. Patroclus is a friend to us. Sisyphus is a friend to us. Charon is
You're trapped.
he
boy.
helps us out.
Don't you understand?
For a price. He's more like a shopkeeper than a friend.
Okay, so in this room I actually do have to be careful not to get hit. Damn.
No, not the onion.
Hate those. I should have been prioritizing this guy. They go stupidly fast on raised speed.
Sweeson says, I want to see some glory kills. Jump on them and rip some heads. Grab their legs and throw them on the wall. Neither gets to pulp. Do whatever. I miss glory kills. We recently finished Ultra Nightmare and Doom, so I can tell Sweeson's missing that.
Okay, so we failed this.
You're supposed to get it perfect. Why did you go through here?
Because perfect rooms give you a better reward if you beat them.
One there.
Oh, and they count as a room forward, so it's not like wasting time.
Right?
Right.
I think you can stop me.
There's a set number of rooms in each area that you progress in. But did he do it with 110 FOV? Asked Sonic.
Beyond.
I think you know the
Of
answer
course
to
I
that.
didn't. What kind of idiot would play
Whoa!
with 110 FOV?
Whoa! Goodness. It's good to see you, Sonic. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I don't actually remember the exact number of rooms in each level. Do you remember?
You had no chance.
Yes, but not offhand. Okay, let's go with this.
So there might be 10 in...
Thanatos.
You miss me, Zagreus?
Hey, it's our bruh.
Talk about Thanatos.
Thanatos is the god of death, correct?
Yes, he's more of the
And
personification
He's
of
the
death.
personification of death.
Be more careful.
And he is the quote-unquote son of Nyx, the goddess of night.
He actually is the son of Nyx.
Okay, so like literally birthed from the sun.
Yes.
Birthed from Nyx.
As brother to Hypnos, god of sleep.
Yeah, they're a cute family. That was some amazing damage.
That was by him, not me. So talk about the encounter.
Oh, right. The goal in that encounter is to kill more foes than Thanatos. And if you do, you get better workmen.
Okay. Let's...
Oh, it's a nice fast room. That's a good room to roll because it'll help you finish that room faster. Because Thanatos insta-kills people. Being, you know, the personification of death. He's a cool dude. I like
I
him.
should have gifted to him. I always forget.
Aren't you, boss?
This is Hermes, the new guy.
Means though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap. Seems good at what he does, though.
So is he like the Grim Reaper Thanatos? Like leads people here?
So let's gain a plus 21% chance to dodge. That's really good, especially since
Speed.
we're getting dodge chance from our keepsake as well. What was your question?
So Thanatos is kind of like the Grim Reaper guiding people.
He is. He's
That's
the
why
he's
Hermes
the only one.
said their rules are similar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So interesting. That means Hermes and Thanatos can both like come by here with their actual bodies. This is the boss of the first area. One of the possible bosses you can roll. One of the Furies that works for Hades. You can get Tisiphone. You can also get Megara. And you can also get...
Electo.
And they each have slightly different styles of fighting you. They're not easy to fight, as you can tell. Nice. And the fight with her gets progressively smaller as
With
you
this
do
one
damage.
specifically.
That's Tisiphone's role. My goodness, I don't know why I can't pronounce her name today. And that's that boss fight done.
It's pretty messy.
The interesting thing about Hades is it's an early access game, but not maybe what you think of when you think of early access games. Because they're kind of embarking on this journey all together as a community. So they heavily take ideas from the community and include them. Bye-bye, Tartarus. On to Asphodel.
It's meant to be, what she's saying is it's meant to be an early access game. It's not just an unfinished game.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So when you buy this game, you know you get to be along for the ride as they add enemies, as they add NPCs, as they add bosses and areas. And we've gotten to see it from day one, which is really cool. Nox says, Thanatos and EVE Online is a carrier, and Nyx is super carrier, aka Mothership. This game is making me understand EVE Online ship names better. Hey, you never know.
Yeah.
Greek mythology is a very,
Thank you for your support.
what's the word I'm looking for? It's got a ton. There's just so much of it. Plentiful. So many characters. The Supergiant has 3 other games, Bastion, Transistor, and Pyre. None of those games were roguelikes or roguelites. All those games had one ending, and none of those games were early access. This is a very unique game for Supergiant to do, and It's turning out really well. They're doing a really good job with it. They're still doing story. They're still doing really cool characters and NPCs, even though it's a rogue light. Life is learning, says Daza.
Okay, let's take a phalanx shot. So now our cast can deflect. We'll take this Infernal Trove. I need it.
You truly are.
Need the money.
What you-
Infernal Trove is an optional encounter. Defeat it quickly to earn extra cash. Cash disappears after you finish a run, so.
Yeah, it's only per run. There's a specific keepsake you could equip if you want to keep money run to run, but not usually worthwhile. Might as well just use other keepsakes that help you actually damage things.
Oh.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Suizan says, so we're focusing on a speedrun. Alex, what is a good time to get right now? What time would you be content with?
I want under 30. That'd be cool.
There's 3 areas. Takes about 10 minutes for each. Well,
I would say that's incorrect.
Yeah, no, it takes like 5 minutes for the first area, 10 minutes for the second area, 15 minutes for the third area. They get progressively harder. So, Racha, what time should Alex be content with? Oh, well, there's a lot of RNG involved in roguelikes. So, the reason that people have been able to get really impressive times is they rolled really good boons. That's the upgrades you can get within each run. There's upgrades that are permanent that you can equip before you start a run. And there's upgrades within the run that help you play. Which is what makes it a roguelite, not a roguelike. Because real roguelikes, you start from scratch when you start over. You don't get to keep anything run to run. Let me look up on speedrun.net what the current leaderboard is for this particular update. They have to make a different one for each update. Because they have to do the game. Hi, Epic. Glad you could be lurking around over here. Okay. Why is it all white?
Why does she always just fly right into the lava? Because they changed speedrun.com because they apparently didn't like having a good layout.
Okay. High speed, any percent, there's only 1 entry. That's weird.
High speed, any percent?
Yeah.
Don't let it go to your head.
Goodness.
Okay. Right, so the only one that's been submitted is a 9-minute 53-second timer. So they use the sword on that one. So good to see you, Rusty. You look great with your little diamond badge. I hope you're doing well. Suizan says, yeah, I was curious because Alex, level of player he is,
The
usually
diamond
goes...
badge has not been explained to Rusty. Perhaps you could do that now.
Yeah, we thought since you got to hang around for so long, we'd make you a VIP.
This
And
run is not a
especially
victory.
the donations. Thanks for being part of our...
What does being a VIP mean, though,
Community.
Soraya?
I'm actually not sure.
Oh, good. Okay. What?
I think it means that if we were to put it on slow mode, you would be immune. Suizan says, yeah, I was just curious because Alex, the level of player he is, usually goes, oh man, took me over 10 freaking minutes to finish this game. What a sucky run, which means that even if you double Alex target time, you would still have a great run. Yeah. Whatever we do, we're gonna submit it for sure, because there's no submissions on that page. We need to fill it out.
Well, I mean, there's no point unless it's a competitive time, because it's just going to become a legacy run, like, immediately.
Okay, well, then if we get something that you want to post, we'll post it. Thank you, says Rusty. Stream is amazing. Aww. Duke, did you hear that? Oh, you can't even see Duke. Let me push him back so you can see him a bit.
You wretched.
Better, doggo. You a little better now? Just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, and I'll keep his head away. There's our dog. I'll give him some pets from y'all. Yeah, it is a chilly day today, so you'll have to excuse how snuggled up we are. I'm sorry for rotating.
Couldn't even see that guy attack. That was a bad run.
Jeez, things go really fast on high speed.
I wasn't getting many dodges, despite having really high dodge chance.
Yeah.
Well,
Zagreus washing up. His hair was red for a moment when it was all covered in
Must be
blood.
pretty used to dying like this, huh?
Yeah, Hypnos, I would say so.
You lose blood and darkness. What is it with you?
Should I explain why Zagreus is leaving
is it? We'll
Hades?
meet again out there.
Hell?
Why he is meeting hell?
Why he's leaving Hell? I said Hades because that's also the name of Greek Hell.
I wanted you to read the
Question and answer.
yeah.
Should I? Well, I do like the story. I guess most people know, but Rusty and Daza don't know why.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. The reason that Zagreus is leaving Hell at all is he found out that the person he knew was his mother his entire life turned out not to be his real mother. Persephone is his mother. He thought Nyx was his mom, and he wants to go searching for Persephone and find
Because
out
Persephone
the truth.
left the underworld. There we go.
Yeah.
this shield's about to get a
So
whole
I'm
lot
very
stronger.
curious how they decide to explore that story once they update the game completely and include endings. Right now, the game ends when you defeat Theseus and the Minotaur as the final boss, the current final boss. Which is really satisfying, but not a story ending. So I'm very curious what they're going to do with that. And if you have any questions about the Greek mythology of it all, because you're not all like Greek mythology nerds,
Because you're not Greek.
Redhead and I can explain. How did Starter go yesterday? Did you finish the makeout center yet, asked Vicent? What? Do you mean the community center? Oh, jeez. We got to upgrade several bundles. It was very fun. Stardew Valley fills my heart with warmth. That was a very, very fast room.
Yeah.
Congrats.
You eating well and
Hey, it's Uncle!
I'll help you with the ladder
It's our
climb if you
Uncle.
want.
Uncle.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna get plus 90% attack damage, and it knocks foes away. So.
Potato, potato. My goodness. Alright.
Power of the sea.
I'm going to read a few more question and answers in the Ask Supergiant Discord, so you guys get to hear a little bit more from the team.
Where do you think
Okay,
you're
well,
going?
see you in just a bit, Rusty. Okay. My question is for everyone. Do you ever feel stressed when making a game and releasing it? Michael replied. I don't know which developer Michael is. Absolutely. That said, I often try to embrace that we're in this together and that we're all oriented around problem solving. Stress is totally natural, but at least in my case, it's alleviated by trust in my
I'm
colleagues.
your nephew, but for you, you needn't ask at all.
Aw, thank you, Zeus! All of our uncles and aunts are rooting for us.
Thunder
Yeah,
and lightning.
Hades family, so they're all our uncles and aunts.
Electric Shot is really good.
Eat shield. Really.
Hopefully we can get a status effect that says when we hit things with Zeus effects, they get jolted. Because jolted means we'll do some extra damage to them later.
How come a lot of the speedruns use the sword?
Sword is fast and strong,
Okay.
but comes with big risk.
I see. So you kind of are rotating weapons right now to try it out, to get a feel.
Life treating you well?
I'm rotating weapons because I always use the Dark Thirst weapon, just because it helps me keep things different.
Mm-hmm. Here's Sisyphus, the one eternally cursed to roll a boulder up the hill.
Yeah, we just stole his money.
We asked for his money. He gave it freely. He offered it to
Too bad
us.
I can't bottle this stuff.
Free run. I know. Healing water is the best. It helps having been through it more than once, finishes Mike. Okay, here's one that Darren answered. Darren is the lead sound designer. Makes all the music.
We've actually had a live interview with Darren on the channel.
Love
That's up
that
on the
dude.
YouTube page.
Oh, yeah.
Of your situation.
He
May what
rocks.
power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
Thank you, Athena.
Okay, Wrath makes you impervious. That's really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
So now if we charge up 50 super by taking or giving damage, we can use it to become invincible.
Daza says, it's still at the bottom though, I see no rolling. Good point. He's taking a break to say hi to us.
Who?
Sisyphus.
Oh, yeah, Sisyphus. For some reason Sisyphus in this universe is being punished, like tasked to roll the boulder when in
Which
the
is
original
a little different.
Yeah, in the original mythology he was given a choice. Either go to Tartarus, which sucks, it's like the worst there, or if he can roll the boulder all the way up the hill, then he can go to Elysium and be like free forever in paradise. But it's very hard to roll the boulder up, and the first time he did it was the time he got the closest, and so his eternal hope is what keeps him trapped there eternally, trying to push the boulder up the hill, torturing himself.
Right. That's how the myth goes.
Yeah.
They have a little different version of Sisyphus in this one. People are thinking we might get to see Tantalus at some point, which is the guy that was cursed to stand in a pool of water with grapes hanging above him. And if he reached up to try to pick the grapes, they would shrink back. And if he bent down to try to drink the water, the water would lower, so he could never take a drink or eat. Pretty awful curse.
Yeah, and I think he would make such a fun character.
Mm-hmm.
Time now to pay your dues.
Nox says, first Yu-Gi-Oh cards, now money. When is Alex gonna stop? Alex is always doing a shakedown. Yeah, that is true torture, Daza. Okay, I'll read the question and answer. That sounds like a worse doom than edible light bulb. Why did you have to write edible light bulb in chat? You know I don't like hearing about that, Sweeson. Have you considered voicing the characters in Greek instead of English at some point? If so, what made you go for the latter option? Reply. In general, we always try to approach aspects of our development with the mindset of being able to execute it on our own. In other words, when we decide to fully voice our game, we ask, can we do this on time, on budget, without a ton of outside help? They don't hire a bunch of voice actors. They have, like, a couple in their studio. From a logistical standpoint, voicing in Greek would be pretty hard since we don't speak Greek or know a lot of Greek-speaking actors. Also, creatively speaking, our version of the Greek underworld is very much a fantasy version, in my opinion. So, hi, it's Hermes!
My professional associate, I mean, must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Love that dude.
Okay, there
He
it
helps
is.
us go fast.
27% chance to dodge. That's really nice.
Yeah, we didn't get to pick Greek in high school, says Sweeson.
This is
So I'm good with
Electo.
English choices. Yeah. Hate Electo, she's awful.
Electo is very fast, and she builds up rage when we hit her.
Occasionally she'll just be impervious.
All bosses are impervious during phase changes, like that.
People aren't a big fan of that.
I think I'm the only one who hates that.
Really? I thought other people posted that in the feedback.
I don't know. Feels like I'm the only one who hates that.
The reason that Alex isn't a fan of it is not because he thinks it's like. Well, basically, he thinks that the challenge in boss fights should be fair and should be fun. Like, they do a ton of damage with their attacks, that kind of thing. Not, they're just going to be impervious during phase changes.
Yep. Everybody hates waiting bosses. The bosses that, like, attack and you dodge, attack and you dodge, and then go like, oh, and they get, like, all slow because they're tired, and now you can hit them.
Right.
Like, that's not fun.
Yeah.
Fun bosses are bosses that you can get early hits on. Bosses that you can one-cycle.
He likes challenging bosses. He likes the challenge to be interesting.
Edible light bulb? Yeah, you did miss something, Knock. Watch our highlight video. Watch our new... I made a highlight video, posted it on the YouTube.
It's a relief.
You won't actually have to watch very far into the video to see it. Because I don't want him to tell the thing again, or I will, like, die. I will, like...
Yeah, watch the Doom Ultra Nightmare highlight video. It's a really good one. I swear there's some really good stuff in there that, like, even if you watched the live run or part of it, you'll enjoy it.
He did spend hours making it. Okay. I think a lot of great fantasy stuff that we respect, and actually even a lot of movies about ancient Greece, go into a fantasy British accent route. That seemed to match the tone of our project nicely, as well as being more within our grasp scope-wise, says Darren. So that's why they all have that fantasy British accent. You know, here's another question for the team. Replied from...
You've been timing yourself, boss. Good habit.
We're getting so much Hermes!
Oh my god, Hermes says something if you've got the timer on.
It's almost like they're just nodding at us speedrunning the game.
Wow, quick recovery is interesting.
Yeah, Knock. Don't worry about it.
Let's get a rapid cast. Cast is 88% faster and fully automatic.
Cheers,
That'll help with big groups of enemies. And we'll definitely go for this Trial of the Gods. In a Trial of the Gods, the god you don't pick first will be spurned, and they'll not only send enhanced enemies after you, they themselves will attack you, and once you grab their boon, it has no chance to be anything other than a normal boon. It can't be rare or epic quality.
But it does give you 2 boons in one room.
Yeah.
Which is why I assumed you picked it.
Yes.
He's trying to decide which one to pick first.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Zeus first.
That means he has to...
We're gonna take Thunder Flourish.
Spurn Athena.
Yeah.
You'd choose
He has
one
no
of my
choice.
relatives instead of me. Though I
That's true,
myself
they know
was
us the
to
first.
contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
They're a bit catty.
Looks like I angered her.
Sweetson says, what sweet stuff you're drinking there? Tomato juice, grape juice, caramel colored water, orange. It's orange vitamin water. It's very, very tasty. Okay, what else have I got here? Replied to from the developer ThinSG. I'm not sure who that is, but what is your favorite animation in Hades so far? How do you come up with animations if you're stuck? What causes being stuck creatively when you invent characters' movements? Great question. If I'm stuck on coming up with a new idea for animation, I'll do research, looking at ideas from anime, other video games, martial art demos, talking with my coworker. There are many resources to call up inspiration besides martial arts, of course, like parkour or modern dances. Being stuck creatively when creating movement could come from many things, such as designs, frame count, limitation of the animation. Maybe the character wasn't rigged well. Those are unavoidable at the time, but you learn to adapt as you continue to work in the field. As for my favorite animation 80 so far, not of my own are the skeletons that are the previous animator did. They all had different personality and movements. OMG, the demon DMs, I'm laughing so hard, says Daza. Someone took a look at your video.
I'm pretty proud. I love that. The demon DMs.
Glad you got a kick out of that.
So proud of myself for coming up with that in the heat of the moment.
Swayson says it looks pink. I'm not surprised. It probably doesn't show up super well on the webcam.
There isn't any point in feuding, and there's much to do before your
Yeah,
quest is done.
Got orange in it.
So we'll take an extra Death
Citric
Defiance from her.
acid and beta carotene.
Athena's power.
And then we'll do, we'll go get more health. 'cause
Zeus,
more health
lend
is
me your
good.
power. Yes.
Yeah.
Nock drinks the caffeinated brown water. Your clear rooms really fast. You're only 7.5 minutes into the game. Okay, now you're almost 8 minutes.
I know how time works.
No spoilers, says Nock. I can't remember what we were spoiling. Oh,
Demon
they were
DM.
spoiling the video. Haha. We're spoiling the video. We've got a question for Darren, sound director. For Darren, what's your favorite instrument to record? What instruments do you do the most post-processing on? What requires the least? Lately, I've been enjoying recording my Casio SK1, a little toy keyboard from the 80s. I've been using it for theremin-like melodies on the Hades soundtrack. I do a bunch of post-processing on it. I put it through a guitar amp, a Leslie, chorus, delay, etc. I've been recording a lot of shakers and tambourines for this project, usually with almost no processing. Fun fact, I recorded an empty LaCroix can for percussion on one song. Which one? I have so many questions.
I have a question. Who drank the LaCroix? Oh,
They
I
live
totally
in
dashed.
California.
I totally dashed.
I think they all drink LaCroix. Real adults apparently drink LaCroix. Yeah, you have to do this room perfect if you want a reward from it. It's pretty unforgiving when you're doing a speedrun where you're trying to tank damage.
Yeah, the only,
Well, moving on.
the thing that's, really, that's making those tough for me is the increased speed, enemy speed. Okay, this is actually good. Thanatos, will help me by attempting to kill the enemies with me. And although it's fun to win against Thanatos, it is not at all necessary, and only gets you a little bonus reward. So I'm very happy to just let Thanatos help me clear this room very quickly.
Thanks, bruh. He's not our biological brother, but we think of him as a brother. We were raised thinking he was our real brother.
I think he's our half brother.
Oh! Because his dad is Hades.
I think so.
I see. So Hades has a couple ladies. Well, he had another lady. Is this
Okay.
the
You want to make it out of
same Q&A as on the Skype stream, just updated? No, this isn't. This is a little Q&A they did in the Discord this morning.
Skype? Do they use Skype?
Lava doesn't hurt his feet, Astaza? It does.
Lava does, but only if you stand on it for too long.
Yeah. And we going too fast for that.
Alright, let's take pressure points rather than quick reload.
He actually is kind of fire resistant.
Welcome. Go.
Thanks, bro.
Where to?
Okay, we're
Half
gonna go
pro.
get more health.
Half bro is still full bro and I hurt. Redhead is soon gonna get to show off the boss of this area. Hi.
Yeah, the Hydra used to be the hardest fight in the game, and they sure made fools out of us who said so with the new area.
Rusty says, Hermes, your flat-footed ways have brought much shame to the house of your father. I, Kratos, have been sent by your father to humble you. Stand still, boy! I think I'm missing a little bit of context.
Is that God of War?
Oh, maybe.
Unfortunately, we have not played or seen God of War.
I can do that sometime. Nox says the live interview stream. Oh, you mean our live interview stream? No, no. They do Q&As on the Discord sometimes. But yeah, you're right that some of the questions are actually kind of similar to what Alex asked.
Yeah.
So
Let's get out of here.
they've heard the same questions a few times now. Okay, here's one from that was answered by Ed. What goes into creating a level? How do you make sure you don't fall into the trap of repeating aspects of a previous level? How or where do you get inspiration for level design if you're stuck? What's the most fun, easiest, most difficult part of making a level? Do you have any favorites so far? The most important thing to keep in mind when starting new levels is to remind myself of what my goals for this space is. I almost never have a concrete plan on exactly how a level will go from the get-go, but I try and have a clear sense of the emotion I want players to feel. Is it going to be small, restrictive, claustrophobic, or should it feel vast, intertwining, and barren? From there, the honest truth is I start putting things together, following my gut, till I get a space I find interesting to move around in.
And stop this meddler.
This kind of answers how to keep levels feeling varied. I ask myself, have I made a level that feels narrow? One that makes it hard to fight X type of enemy? Google image search other video games and life experiences are things to look for inspiration.
Deal with you later then.
Rusty says, Kratos fights Hermes. So yeah, just a joke reference, not a spoiler. Cool, cool. Nox says, yeah, the instrument one was kind of deja vu. Yeah, I think Alex asked a question very similar. Hades maps don't have names, but there is a map in Tartarus with 4 manticore traps in the center.
Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat, calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you?
Haha. Good talk. This is you and boat, man.
You don't say.
Here's the fee.
You'll notice that the speedrun timer keeps going, and that's why it keeps pausing the game.
Hermes, I said hi, will you?
Because you're allowed to pause the game, because it just takes the in-game timer
Bone Hydra.
on the
It's been too long.
speedrun. This is the Hydra. So, it's got
But
several-
Soraya, it only has one head.
I know. It's got several phases. After you do enough damage to it, it goes into its, I guess you could call second phase, in which it pulls out 2 more Hydra heads. Once you kill those, you get to attack the main Hydra heads, and it pulls out more, and it does that 1 more time. So there's 3 main stages, I guess you could call it.
Yeah. Well, there's 4 main stages. There's 3 extra heads phases.
Got it. That's a good way to put it. And the nice thing about this room is they actually give you 2 free healing items. But you can see there's one that's in the corner. And guess what it is? It's a hero. The Greek hero. Or
even got some
gyro if
tinfoil.
you're inclined.
You even got some tinfoil and like fries.
Yeah, and it won't disappear.
It just kicks.
The death scene is horrific if I remember, Sistaza.
Yeah, I believe that was the point of that game.
Makes sense. So it sounds like their favorite, this person's favorite map is the one with the 4 manticore traps in the center activated by 1 floor pad. I love how the level turned out because how the enemy spawns get you to move in and out from the center to the exterior. Joanne did an incredible job of beautifying it. Is Joanne... she must be one of the artists working on it.
There's a very small page of the of a list of people. If you'd like to look at it on their website.
I should do that. I was hoping if I moused over Ed's name I could see what he does. But it doesn't say.
I shall protect you, cousin.
You get some more brown caffeinated water, Knock. You'll love it. It's hard to do this
Bean
fight
water.
fast. Because there's just so many things you have to destroy. When you see the god flash across the screen like that, that means he's activating his wrath, which is, you know, your super, your ultimate, cool ability.
Whatever you want to call it.
Does a lot of damage. In that case, though, it just protects you, I think.
Yes, Athena's gives you invincibility for 6 seconds. It's really good. It only takes half the bar as well.
Here's another question. Any chance on Poseidon getting more duo boons in the future? Also, making his knockback effects fully work on bosses. There's a good chance there will be more duo boons in the future. In general, we're trying to put them in places they aren't already.
That definitely means Poseidon is getting more because Poseidon only has 1 right now.
Nice!
Got him.
We're done with the Hydra.
Hydra's dead.
We're moving on.
Yeah, we ate both
Goodbye,
of our little
Asphodel.
packed lunches. Now
Our
we-
packed lunches. Who do you think left those there for us? Do you think Nix did?
You wouldn't dare.
No, I think it was Meg.
Meg left us some packed lunches. Megara's one of the Furies. She's the one that actually like talked to you. She was the first boss they added to the game. Elysium. We're going to heaven.
This is where the souls that are heroes and very honorable in life go when they die. To wait in eternal boredom for me to show up.
Yep. Heaven's 2000. Yeah.
Yeah, what is eternal peace to a war hero? You know, they kind of explore how even Zag says like, wow, so this is it for them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No more glory, no more fighting for a cause.
It really just seems like more health.
Just eternal peace and comfort and
Oh
boredom.
yeah. They have some dialogue that alludes to the fact that Zagreus and Zagreus is our main character, and Megara, one of the Furies, had a relationship of some sort.
It's pretty outright.
Yeah.
At some point, she actually comes into your room and says, "I'm just grabbing the last of my things."
So they definitely had a relationship. What? No angel babes? Not the Christian heaven.
Grateful for this.
You should get in the habit of pausing when you're making choices.
Next time I make a choice, I want you to look at the timer.
Oh, really? It pauses? I thought the timer was still going while you were standing there.
One's responding.
Does it pause after you clear a room?
No.
Oh, okay.
Next time I make a choice, I want you to look at the timer.
Well, I know it does that for boons.
Oh.
I meant when you're deciding which exit to take.
Oh, it doesn't show up for a while. That's why I'm not choosing anything, because it's literally just not there.
It's not there yet. Got it. Here's another question. What do you think is the most powerful emotion for writing music? The reply. A real one? I think all emotions have the power to inspire music, and for that music to inspire emotions in people. I tend to be able to tap into nostalgia or melancholy more easily than some others, but I think all of them can be equally powerful. And that's cool that nostalgia and melancholy are his emotions. You can hear that in his music. Oh, it's not real yet. You're waiting for it to actually be real so you can go through the gate. Got it.
Let's take this pomegranate. Why not?
Just what I need.
Take a pomegranate. Gonna eat a pomegranate. In case you haven't heard the Greek myth about Persephone, the reason that they picked pomegranates is because the story goes that when Persephone was taken as Hades' bride, not very consensually, she was tricked into eating a pomegranate seed.
How goes willful disobedience of late? Would that I too had it within me to defy the gods.
Patroclus.
Oh, you know what's going. That I've been able to make it this far means I'm getting somewhere, I suppose. No thanks to all your brethren in Elysium.
No use trying to reason with my brethren here.
Hmm.
Many of the shades whom you've encountered, why, I watched them throw away their lives when they were men. Yet still they
Patroclus doesn't like war.
Themselves that they are great warriors.
He's our friend. Patroclus was the lover of Achilles. And they are now eternally separated. Well, not eternally separated, but they are separated.
They are eternally separated.
Oh, okay.
There is supposed to be no way to go between the realms, like what I'm doing. And that's why it's such a big deal that I'm doing it, and like everyone hates me for it.
It's not like it's easy. Everything is putting up a fight.
Yeah.
Our dad is doing everything he can to stop us.
And the realms themselves are literally designed for people to not be able to do this.
Caffeinated brown water required. Moving to Valkyrie. Cool knock. Yeah. The lore in this game is very rich. And it's not overly complicated. A lot of it's based in real Greek lore, but it's also kind of fantasized to fit with the mechanics of the game. And so that they can have their own spin on things.
It's certainly a different interpretation, or a different tale.
Yes. After all, they're picking a character that is not well known in Greek mythology and has contradicting tales told about him. I mean, every character in Greek mythology has contradicting tales told about them.
But Zagreus in particular has no established canon, like, pretty much at all.
Yep.
Except
They're
for
kind of theirs to mold.
a couple references in, like, lists and such.
In fact, there's some thought that he might just be another name for the god of wine.
Dionysus.
Dionysus. So they kind of poke fun at that.
Yeah.
Gaza says, I'm seriously trying to work out why you can't remove a light bulb from the mouth.
Don't try it, please.
There is some online articles you can read about it. I tried to look up if it was a myth or not, and it was not 100% clear. Just don't do it.
Can you imagine if you were a scientist and you got a grant to, like, pay people to stick light bulbs in their mouths?
No. You could just build a model skull. Goodness, that's what you would do. Okay.
I like my idea better.
Do you have a favorite Orpheus line? What's your favorite thing about Orpheus? Would you have any input into how he looks when Orpheus gets a finalized design? The developers comment, my favorite Orpheus line is the song selection fake out. Alas, I haven't the heart to sing it anymore.
Yeah, that's so sad. He's like, would you like me to sing a song? And there's like a bunch of songs. And you're like, oh, I'll pick this one. And he's like, I don't really feel like singing that one. I'm sorry, Zagreus.
I know, it's so silly. Orpheus is the,
hate these shield guys.
what's the word I'm looking for?
The court musician.
The court musician in the House of Hades. But for a while, he doesn't sing at all. You have to become good enough friends with him before he starts singing again.
Oh my god, I can't, like, reach this guy. He's just
Yeah,
stuck
he's
in
all
the wall.
stuck in there.
Why does he have way better blocking than me?
The scene really crystallized the character in my mind and made him very sympathetic. I think Gen Z will do an excellent job with Orpheus' final portrait. I don't think I'll be providing any input here. I can't wait to see it. Here's a question. How did you like your first patch play-along stream? Having received so much positive feedback, can we expect more from you? I really like doing it, says the developer. I mostly only stream to the team, usually really broken early versions of stuff we're working on. In fact, I'll be doing that after the Discord chat to our internal team. It was fun to present the game to our players, and I hope people liked it. I would like to do it again and get ideas from the Discord and YouTube chat on how to improve it.
Time to hunt.
Yeah, they are very integrated with their community. They don't do everything the community asks for, but they definitely take input seriously.
But if they're not doing something that's been heavily requested, they oftentimes will give an explanation. We're not doing that because blank. Because
Yeah, it won't work with a later build, or we're gonna do something else.
That's intended to be frustrating, or yeah.
Yeah, they have a Discord that's specifically for feedback, and sometimes the Discord feedback is literally like, this enemy is too hard. Every once in a while, Alex will run into stuff like that.
Yeah, like, this one boss is giving me a lot of trouble. It's like, yeah, it's the boss. and there are certain criticisms about bosses that are absolutely justified.
Like the imperviousness between phase changes.
And there's a current sort of big complaint that most bosses are immune to pushback, and that makes
some boons just not helpful against bosses.
Yeah, it makes.
And some wraths.
Poseidon has all pushback boons. Like, that's what he does. The other things are like pushing enemies into walls does more damage, or pushing them into walls like creates a splash.
Sorry, the game is freezing.
No, that's just hit stop.
Oh, that's on purpose.
Yeah, I can't get those. Those are gone forever.
I hope they come back on a timer.
Yeah, I know.
But, you know, the timer being...
Damn it.
too long to be helpful to you.
Cool.
Here's another one. Hi, Supergiant. Have you ever considered the idea of adding your characters to Platform Fighter? Many of your characters seem like to be amazing in that environment. Red would be my personal pick. Reply. That'd be very cool indeed. But we don't have anything like that planned for now. While it's not a fighter, Red is slated to appear in the RPG platformer Indivisible from Lab Zero. She looks awesome in-game.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Lab Zero made Skullgirls one of the, or I guess I would say the underrated fighting game.
Red's not in this game. Red is from another one of Supergiant's games, Transistor. I love it when indie developers get to do that. Collaborations like that. We're getting boingoed. Hi, Cindy, you spooked us. Boo, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could be here. We're fighting up a storm and reading question and answers from the developers about the game. We love the lore in the game. The chat is all blue and purple right now. Cindy just caught her 100th shiny. Congratulations.
Nice job. Alright, well,
Looking for something.
One more chamber.
I'm really sad because our health is just unwinnable at this stage.
Yum.
A little better.
Yeah. Let's see if we can do it.
Awesome. I'll have to take a look in the Discord.
I shall never yield the title champion of Elysium to the likes of you.
Oof. This is the final boss, and we've made it here in 24 minutes, which is really good. Now, there are two characters you have to fight. Theseus and the Minotaur. I think the Minotaur does... I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna have to ask Alex after you're done fighting. I just started a combo and then it was like, here I am! What a friendly shiny. It heard your plight of needing shinies. Great going, says Daza. Oh, Daza changed their color to yellow. Actually, it's more of a gold color. It's very nice.
Okay, so being able to block from the front with this shield is really useful.
Nice, we have the Minotaur down to half health. Usually he ends up killing the Minotaur first.
I don't end up killing the Minotaur first, I target the Minotaur first.
Oh.
It's very important to kill the Minotaur first because once you get Theseus down to second form, he starts using big, enormous area of effect god boons.
Okay. Seriously, I had a combo of 2 when it showed up to Cindy. That's crazy!
Nice.
Nice dashing.
Are you saying I'm dashing?
You are dashing. I just want you to do that.
Okay, so he's about to go down.
He just randomly went impervious there.
Yeah, he's got a third form, although it doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Nox says the color is called goldenrod, I think. I approve. And the Minotaur is done. So now we're fighting Theseus. Yeah, he's sending out those annoying chariots.
Yep, when the Minotaur is dead, chariots get to spawn.
Ah.
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
Oh, that's annoying. So he can use the help of the gods as well, which is annoying. We're not the only one that's found favor with the gods. Aww. Sonic says I'm a good person. Thank you. Kill it. Now we're gonna use our invincibility to do some good damage. Got Theseus down to 1/3 health. Yeah. At this point he is just laying it on thick. We have to be really careful since we don't have any more Death Defiance. But we have Theseus really low health. So if we play our cards right, and we dodge nicely. Okay, he's just got a tiny sliver of health. And another.
Got him. Oh.
27 minutes.
That's a new personal
44
best.
seconds.
God,
Fantastic.
I couldn't hit him with that.
You should
tiny
show off
last
the
bit of health.
portrait.
New personal best. And we did it
GG.
at 50 heat too. Technically need to do that.
Really? Does it not make it go much faster?
No, the last 10 isn't necessary at all. That's just so I can go into heat gates.
Jeez.
So we finished 12 rooms in under 30 seconds because we had an eventual buff of plus 24%. We also thankfully had Cyclops Jerky Select during that, which was given to us by Patroclus. What else did we have? We had we had 27, 24. We had over 50% chance to just not get hit whenever we got hit. That's why I was just in him, just zip zop, not caring, because he basically had to hit me twice as much to kill me.
Oh, the icon.
Yeah. Okay.
That was really cool.
Oh yeah.
So can you explain the boss fight a little more so I feel better informed? There's our Zagreus poster.
Oh yeah, we have one fan, and it's this guy. Everyone else likes the bull or the king. Minotaur charges around. Theseus stays back and throws his spear at you.
Do they have the same amount of health? Not sure.
Just then,
Not a huge difference then.
every running underworld prince runs headlong into a thick and deadly wall of stone, painted to look like the way out.
So the game's not finished.
Again?
And they have to kind of put something there to make sure it's like, well, you died and didn't get out, so
I love that he
start
also
the game over.
His death line.
Well, that was pretty good, all in all.
I think we missed it or he didn't say it, but if you get a new personal best time, he'll, like last time I did, he said something about like, Hermes would be proud.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
Hey, bro. He's also a half brother.
Fought all the way out of Elysium, only to end up here.
Whenever you see an
Love
exclamation
you
point
guys.
above somebody like that, it means they have a new conversation for you.
Father, you
Ooh.
always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind, but doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
They keep on freaking dying.
They're so fragile.
Pitch in. Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
Hey, I can help with that.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm.
That's actually kind of
The
affectionate.
surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
Oh.
You're right, I don't.
Oh, jeez.
We'll meet again now.
Sonic says that Lord Hades looks like Nega Hagrid. Nega?
Nega Hagrid?
Who's Nega?
Nega means like negative.
Oh, I see.
Like opposite.
So Hagrid with opposite colors.
Fair and square.
Not with opposite colors, just like evil Hagrid.
Evil Hagrid. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Sonic. Hey, it's her mom, but not her real mom. Never mind. I thought we were talking Norma. We were talking Orpheus.
She is our real mom. She raised us. Dang it.
She did raise us. Zagreus still loves her like a mother. He just wants to know what happened to Persephone and wants to know the truth. Okay.
Okay, so now that I did a speedrun, I'm actually gonna play the game as if we're having fun.
Haha.
We
What
gotta
are you gonna-
clear 2 encounters with the Lambent Plume to rank it up. That's really good.
So we're gonna rank up our lambent plume.
let's gab more stabbing over here. Yeah, nice.
So you're gonna try to upgrade that cheapsake?
Yep, all I gotta do is beat 2 more encounters with it equipped, and
How
we
suitably
upgrade it.
disgusting. Fling your blood at me like that again, boy, and I'll have you cast into the Styx, where you can drown in it.
Jeez. Why are you getting this?
Those are just memories.
Oh, I see. So we just get memories sometimes.
Yeah.
Sydney has a funny clip from her stream. Let's take a look.
Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
I love our Funkle.
Striking distance from the surface.
Our Funkle uncle.
Alright, we'll grab Flood Shot, because it's pretty useful. Alright. Do stuff like that with it.
It's literally 5 seconds.
Lord Hades, ha 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 ha. I see the fates are fond with you. Keep doing what you're doing, and when you end up in hell I will make your life relaxing. Hell's not all bad.
Thank you, Rusty. Much appreciated.
Thank you so much, Rusty.
I really appreciate it. Have fun playing Jackbox, Daza. Feel free to hop on back and we'll be playing more Jackbox in the evening, afternoonish.
Were you making chicken noises?
Yep, it literally is titled Cindy making chicken noises. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Sonic's like, keep donating bits, I need the other wing. We're very grateful for your donations, Rusty. I know, aren't the pride emotes just delightful? I approve. Let me get some pride emotes in the chat. So good. Love them.
Yeah.
Cindy has all 20 of them.
You're all very welcome.
Aw, you didn't have to. Thank you,
Thank you,
Rusty. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Our chat will be filled with pride and love forevermore. I mean, this game is all about pride. We've got all sorts of couples going on in this game. Aww, the Pride Lion Chomp. That is so cute.
Alright, we're gonna go get a really good pomegranate from this, hopefully.
Pomegranate. Gonna try to do this no hits. It's not easy. By the way, I should have fallen off the platform in that clip, but I didn't. That's where the noise came from. I see. The chicken noises of astonishment. I too sometimes have noises of astonishment. Thing looked like it teleported towards ya. Bow and arrow is so fun to use. So flashy.
Alright, we got it. So now we can upgrade our Flood Shot to do 133 damage instead of 77.
Tasty. The dropsies he can choose from, Darkness, Keys, Ambrosia, Heat, aren't very useful to him anymore. He's pretty much used them to their full extent. Now technically he can get a little bit more upgraded in Darkness. It won't do a ton for him. There's nothing else he can spend heat on. And keys can be useful.
Should be useful.
Why can keys be useful again?
Because they unlock Infernal Troves,
Yeah.
which are optional encounters.
Yeah. But he's got a ton of them, so not super necessary. Nox says, oh no, Alex has to play with the boring bow. Nox will never let that go. Cindy says, I'm pretty sure I can stop for laughing for 5 minutes after that. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yes, we've had moments like that.
Okay, hopefully we can get the... These guys are acting crazy.
They are.
The dash attack buff from Artemis here. Dash attack buff. Dash attack butt.
What exactly?
My mind is clear, and nothing stands between me and my target. Though have a blessing just in case you can't relate.
Thanks, Hermes.
Yay, that's exactly what I wanted. What?
What exactly does the Hermes keepsake do?
Okay, every time we clear an encounter in less than 30 seconds, we gain dodge chance and move speed.
That's entirely speedrun focused. Is there any... Well, there is a reason to take that if you're not speedrunning. Woof! Whoa!
That was really weird.
That's not hit stun.
Hit stop.
Hit stop.
Hit stun happens to a character, hit stop happens to the game.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Whatever, let's try it.
Okay, so
this
now
is
we
not
can...
something you would do in a speedrun.
Nope.
This is for money. Money, 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 money. I'll read another question and answer from the Discord. To Darren, I want you to know how much thought you put into making the soundtracks. I want to know how much thought you put into making the soundtracks and how you always come up with the right theme and musicality for each game. Is it important for the composer to know the ins and outs of the game completely before jumping into the work? And what should I focus on to make the songs add to the depth of said works? Darren replied, I tend to allow tone to guide me through the kinds of pieces I make. I'm always aiming to reinforce the tone of the game as a whole and do my best to express different aspects of that tone musically. I ask a lot of questions at the beginning of the project to determine what the music palette will be like. What is the kind of music that they would make in this game world? What instruments would they use? What would they listen to? What would be an interesting juxtaposition to all the previous answers, etc. I really value being part of the team and being deeply involved with the development of the game from the beginning. I'm aware that is not the norm in the game industry, and people can certainly write amazing scores without doing that. For me, the main focus is always trying to express the tone of the game and the emotion of the particular moment that the piece is going to score. Next question, what was your favorite thing to design? Developer replies, the boss fights in Hades have been the most challenging and most rewarding things I've designed. I love being able to design a fight where there is time for the player to fight the same foe. I love being able to design a fight where there's time for the player to fight the same foe for enough time where I can explore many different faces of a single idea and fluctuate the tension of a fight with highs and lows. Currently, Tisiphone has been the most fun. I love how the tension rises as the map gets smaller and our abilities get more and more oppressive. Hey, it's Dionysus.
God of wine.
He's so playful when you spurn him. He's like, really? Really, you're gonna do that to me? Some of them are so like high and mighty about it, while he's like, dude, I thought we were chill, bro.
So, are you noticing something about my cast?
Yeah, it's watery.
I'm using it over and over and over again because Artemis just gave me 3 more ammo for it.
Nice.
Doubled my ammo cast.
Settled up now, so I can go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, we'll take Blight Flourish because that's real good.
The God of Wine gives you poison effects. Figures, right?
Let me in.
I like how a lot of the questions are for Darren. Yeah, he can also make enemies slow. Another effect of alcohol. Okay, Dad, whatever you say. Here's a question for Darren. What's the process of dubbing the games in Hades specifically like? Did you take classes as a voice actor, or is it more like a self-imposed thing to put your voice in the game? Next one. Reply, excuse me. It's a super long process that requires tons of focus spread out over dozens of hours of recording, editing, and writing. I handle the recording part of that. Before Pyre, I handled the editing as well. For Hades, it's been lots of fun. Maybe the most fun I've had working on voice actor for one of our games. The characters have all been really clear and fun to execute. I have a background in acting from way back in the day, and I did take one voice acting class.
You asked for nothing in return, and so
Aww.
please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
Hermes. I love that boy. Oh, so he's not actually here.
Only the one time, cuz. Despite rendering services to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
Yeah, it doesn't reply. Darren did take one voice acting class from the great Jennifer Hale a while back. I honestly didn't expect her to have
Jennifer Hale.
a particular desire to voice a major character in one of the games. That way I came to voice Zagreus was I recorded some scratch voice acting, and people on the team liked it. Ah, yes.
Any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long.
Time to kill her! Hi, Bloodshot. How's it going?
She's getting mad.
So Darren came to voice Zagreus just because he recorded some voice over and people on the team liked it. And they did end up auditioning other people, so... but they didn't end up liking other versions better, and that's how Darren ended up voicing Zagreus. He does an amazing job of it.
I bet it's because he's the best of the fantasy British that they
Yeah.
all envisioned.
I do love his voice. He's got, like, sass, but, like, classy sass.
Classy sassy?
He does. He's a classy, sassy boy.
Love it when they're just invincible forever. I don't
Spoiler
actually love
alert.
that.
He doesn't love that. Have we watched a movie called Descendants? I have not. Sweeson says, what if Alex has been voice acting all this time and reality sounds very different? Just made myself a bit unsure now. Redhead, have you been voice acting this entire time I've dated you?
Whenever we turn off the camera, it
Just like...
Get out.
Just immediately goes to like, oh, that sure was a great day of streaming, wasn't it? Oh man. Well, can't wait till we turn on the camera again. As soon as we do, I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, I can't wait to play these video games. Oh, it's so weird when I talk like that. Every time I hear my voice back, I'm like, I can't believe I was doing that voice the whole time.
Why is it out of breath as well as super high pitched? You sound like you're on helium. Bloodshot says, it's a Disney movie. Pretty good. I'm gonna take a look at the reviews.
Take a look at them.
Take a look at the reviews.
I'm gonna take a look at it.
This is where we are today. Do you think you've leveled up your Hermes
I have.
keepsake?
It happened a long time ago.
Is it max upgraded?
Hear me on my authority.
Yeah, it is. Level 3 now. Yay!
Sweeson destroyed Alex. You did this. Accept your fate.
You did this.
Oh, we got another developer question for the makers of Hades. A major concern in all types of game design these days is a nebulous term of balance. What are the overall goals for the design team in terms of balance? How will y'all know the game is in a balanced state? Nox says, Redhead-O-Rama. Don't do the helium, guys. Helium can make you pass out because you can't get enough oxygen while you're breathing in the helium. Dangerous. Be careful. Take care of yourself.
Okay, honey.
This has been Sriracha the Mom. The answer to that question. I'm sure Redhead is very curious what the devs think. Thank you for asking this question. By the time Hades leaves early access, I hope it will feature lots of compelling decisions that allowed skilled players to express themselves in exciting ways, run after run. My bar for this will be that each boon, hammer choice, etc. is compelling in some context, but necessarily every context? I think that they meant not necessarily every context. There shouldn't be choices that are too obvious and choices that no one takes. A boon that was terrible for you with one weapon or set of decisions should still shine in a subsequent run. Before we leave early access, we are mostly experimenting and trying to tune for clear and compelling. This means that from update to update, you'll see that strategies shift and change as we try different things. That aspect has been really interesting to see.
Yeah, I'm very happy actually in what they've done so far, because the bow used to be hands down the best weapon. It used to just be, there is no other option. You choose the bow or you like handicap yourself with one of the other weapons. And now that's not the case. The sword is high risk, high reward. The shield has blocking, and it has big burst damage. The spear has its big long range and its charged attacks, and the gun, of course, is the fastest weapon in the game. Whereas the bow has like its long range and its power shots. And that's how it should be, honestly. And every time they add a new option, they have to help with that.
Descendants is about 4 kids who are from Disney villains Maleficent, Jafar, Evil Queen, and the villain from 101 Dalmatians. The villain from 101 Dalmatians.
Cruella de Vil.
Yes. Apparently has a 6.4 on IMDb, but on Google, 94% liked this movie. I think the people reviewing on Google really like the movie anyway. It's like a positive bias already. It looks very silly. It looks pretty fun. Oh, it's got lots of songs in it.
Oh.
It's a Disney movie. Nox says, does teacher Mum Sriracha know how the opposite gas to helium is called? The one that makes your voice deeper? Wait, there's like gas that makes your voice deeper? Of course there is. Probably shouldn't read that one either. Sweeson says it's ensuring that it tells you in big letters to kill the foes quickly. Do not spend time with them. Do not get to know them. Do not address them on a first name basis. Just kill them quickly. That's it. Good time.
Witches.
Here's one. For Darren, when you and Ashley perform setting sail, coming home, do you ever accidentally sing Ashley's line and Ashley sings your line? Darren says, hasn't happened yet. I'm most familiar with my parts at this point, so it feels natural to sing my parts and would feel weird to sing hers. I guess they do kind of have overlaps.
Those are songs from Transistor? Or they're
Setting
not?
Sail... Yeah, no, I think both of them are from Transistor. A lot of people have a lot of love for those songs because they hit right in the heart. They're very nice that way. My siblings really love it. Thanks for going where I did not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, this game is going to be finished by the end of the year. Hopefully. Their goal is to release this next year. So...
Hopefully we can get some razor shoals here. That's what we're looking for.
Razor shoals?
Yeah.
What does that do? Not that. Oof.
It's really hard to explain what it does, actually.
I'll have to read it later. Sulfur hexafluoride. I need to learn more about this gas. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god.
It's inorganic, colorless, non-flammable, non-toxic, extremely potent greenhouse gas. So it's safe to breathe in, but without oxygen you'll pass out within less than a minute. But unfortunately, sulfur hexafluoride is often contaminated with traces of fluorine and hydrogen fluoride, which are very toxic gases even in tiny concentrations. So don't do it. Don't do it.
She'll die.
It must be dense.
There she goes.
Compared to regular air.
In the name of Hades.
It slows down.
Funkle!
Alright,
so we didn't get razor shoals. But that's okay, we'll get Tempest Strike.
The power of the sea.
The power of the sun.
Coming through.
Sweeson says, yeah, it's much safer to grow an extra ball. Goodness gracious.
To grow an extra ball.
Wouldn't,
what do you think I am, a pinball machine?
Wouldn't taking extra testosterone do the same thing? Make your voice deeper. Nox says, the problem with sulfur hexafluoride is you have to get upside down to get it out of the body. Oof.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Don't take it. Don't take that at all.
Remember kids, if your friend offers you sulfur hexafluoride, They're
It
not
makes
really
sense.
your friend.
It's dense.
You interrupted me.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I can never just like finish a thing around you. It's because girls always like talk over each other. Guys don't do that.
Some dudes do, but it's rare.
Right now.
Okay, Razor Shoals, give it to me.
Razor Shoals. Razor Shoals. We love our uncle. He's pretty cool. Oh, an elevator section. They're not actually called elevator sections in the game. It's just what we refer to this area because it's very, very small and compact, and it moves.
Internally, they call this the river crossing encounter.
Ah, it's awful. It's very small. Hard to kill things without getting hit. Yeah. Having a gas that's heavier than air inside you is not good. It's toxic to you.
Non-toxic.
Well, it's toxic in that you can't breathe until you get it out of your system. Here's another question.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make your voice lower, just like use a voice modulator.
True.
Just like record it in your computer and then like pitch it down. Sure, it's not like instant, but so will your death not be.
Well said. Are there any plans to release an art book of Supergiant games? Answer. There aren't any plans right now, but this is something we constantly talk about and would love to see. An art book covering all or even one of our games would be a tremendous undertaking for multiple people on the team. Jen, Greg, Amir. While we'd love to do that work, it would mean that we'd have less time to do what we love to do best. Make video games.
Razor Shoals!
Still, we hear you loud and clear, and haven't ruled it out.
So Razor Shoals deals damage based on how fast an enemy is moving after I push them back. And this means that even if they're immune to pushback, they will move themselves like that and take damage. See how he's taking damage? Those 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Because he's taking damage from being ruptured.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
The fairy encounter or fairy section? Yeah, knock. Cindy says, one of my friends is doing a 24-hour stream, so could we not do a long Ocarina of Time playthrough tomorrow? Yeah, do you want to do it on Sunday? Would that work for you, Cindy?
Yeah, would you like to do it a different day, or would you like just a shorter stream?
Oh, wait, no.
Because we can do either.
What day is it today? Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, we can do it on Sunday. Oh, Cindy says shorter. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll totally do that.
What time do you want to start instead?
I promise it won't just be like 2 hours of me trying to play Happy Birthday.
Haha.
Which has become the metaphor for me not playing the game.
Yeah, pretty much. Sweezen says, maybe a tiny bit tedious having to run home and voice modulate, then run back to the cafe between each question. Play a voice recording for that girl you wish to impress with a super deep manly voice. You know, there's a character called Switch in an anime I like that has a laptop just at his waist at all times with a strap.
Oh, I'm sure he gets all the ladies.
And he gets all the ladies because he just types out what he's going to say and it plays it for him. And it's really sweet. The reason he does it is because he lost his brother, his older brother, and it's actually his brother's voice. Switch doesn't talk anymore. He just types out and it reads it in his brother's voice. And it's really sweet.
Isn't that like the super goofy series where they like solve mysteries or something? Like in a high school?
What?
Isn't that the super goofy series where they like solve people's problems like a fake detective agency?
It's really cute. Yeah. It's called...
And he has a tragic backstory?
Yeah. It's an anime. Everyone can have a tragic backstory. It's called...
Sket
Dance. I love how you can remember it and I can't. Really cute.
I
thought the Olympians never
with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close
Oh, we already got
friend of
this.
yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you?
That's a different voice.
I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
Goodness.
I am nothing like you.
Cindy says, I don't remember what time he's going live, but I might want to stay up late and then you know I don't want to fall asleep in a Discord call. Okay. We'll We'll just start Ocarina of Time at 12 like normal, and just come in when you can, okay? You don't need to be there for all of it, of course. Suisa says that did not add up too well for Alex, and I concur a little bit as well. Hi Evo, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Killing stuff today.
We're killing...
Learning about Supergiant games.
The Lernian Hydra.
Or we're learning about the Lernian Hydra, huh? I guess we've learned most of what there is to know about it.
That's really fast.
Sriracha, do you think Alex can do it without me? Good point, Cindy, good point. We'll see how he does. We'll see how he does.
I don't know, like 10-year-olds beat that game, right? I should be able to.
Did they?
Yes.
Eventually, I guess. Okay. Darren, what's your favorite artist slash band and your favorite all-time song? Darren says, I'm gonna cop out and list several bands I love. Beatles, They Might Be Giants, Radiohead, Ozma, Imogen Heap, Led Zeppelin, Jeff Buckley, Pixies, Nowhere, Louis Cole. I'll stop there. Out of those, I only knew the Beatles and They Might Be Giants. Like their music. Favorite all-time song? Maybe Something by the Beatles? No Surprises by Radiohead? Can't decide. Someone else's question. Hey everyone, what is your favorite chthonic god? Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah.
Reply, Charon. No argument. Suisha says, and then when Cindy can't Discord call any longer, I can take over and go, ooh, 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 every time Link moves at speeds exceeding 2 feet per minute. Or I think it's oi, oi. Maybe that's the sound he was going for. Nox says, I could never beat it as a 10-year-old because it didn't exist when I was 10. Well, there you go, Nock. Good point. Question for Supergiant. Will you add more stuff to unlock with Darkness? Reply. For our roadmap, replayability and the game's resources will be a focus of the future updates. Though not the one coming in August.
Alright, watch this. Wait until he stops being invincible. There we go.
What did you do?
Well, they're supposed to home in on him, but I actually went too far away.
Oh, I see. Cindy says, I could never beat it as a 10-year-old because I just beat Jabu Jabu for the first time. It's an intense game.
Actually, Cindy, you don't beat Jabu Jabu.
You clear that dungeon.
Yeah, you beat the boss inside Jabu Jabu.
Have a nice day.
I'm just kidding. I don't actually.
Cindy
care
says,
about being specific.
shut up!
Okay, good. She gets it.
We got another one in the Supergiant Discord. For Ed and Amir, can you describe the back and forth between the two of you, Jen, and the rest of the team when it comes to creating a new character enemy design? The reply. Enemy design almost always is design first. We start from an idea that's exciting, and prototype it using repurposed assets in single frame animations. I usually get the first prototype of an enemy or faction of enemies, and then Amir, Greg, and I go through a round of review, feedback, and iteration. Jen is looped in on this process so you can start thinking about concepts and provide ideas. But usually we don't do a formal handoff until the design team has playtested the enemy and is confident enough to give the art team a clear vision instead of features. After that, there are multiple times where art and design will come together to integrate the work, see it in the game, and make changes as necessary. For instance, in the latest No Clip episode, that's the documentary they're doing about this game. Supergiant's not making the documentary. No Clip is making the documentary. Jen talks about how after a few iterations on the exalted enemies, we found that they were really hard to see in the environment during combat, and we needed to find ways to help units pop out a bit more.
It might be because the environment and them and like the background are all the same color.
Yeah.
They really, really liked blue when they made this.
They really liked blue.
In fact, I think even when she was like asked, you know, do you have any like final thoughts on the creation of Elysium, she was just like, I love blue and green. So it was definitely on purpose.
Cindy says, do I need to call it beating the Jabu Jabu dungeon? Are you then happy? Redhead-O-Rama?
Yes, thank you.
Feeding Jabu Jabu gets the point across. Goodness gracious. No need to be a freaking silly head about it.
Yeah, why would you beat Jabu Jabu? Like, he's your friend. Don't beat him.
You're getting too cool because you're not in a speedrun. I can get away with it. Here's another one for Darren. Out of Transistor, Bastion, Pyre, and Hades, what soundtrack did you enjoy making the most? Reply, maybe Hades? I love Darren's style of replying because he always does 3 question marks and he always does etceteras in his replies. It's really cute.
Yeah.
It's the first time I get to rock out on a regular basis, which has been fun.
That's better.
Yeah, rocking out to the music is
He writes
good.
the same way he talks.
He does! Yes, it's awesome. Cindy slaps Redhead really hard in the back of his head. He felt it right through the internet.
Right through the internet.
Another question. Any plans or thoughts about Bastion's spin-off or sequel? Reply. Definitely no plans right now since we're keeping ourselves busy with Hades. We often hear from folks like you yourself that you'd like to revisit Cloudbank, Palondia. That must be the place Bastion is based on. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Or the downside. Traditionally, we've decided to embrace new worlds and characters. Though it doesn't mean it's an inflexible rule. Will we return to one of these worlds someday? Maybe. But for now, we're keeping our feet firmly planted in the Hall of Hades. Cindy says, good. Nox says, Sriracha, beat Alex. He is also your friend, so you can prove the points. He gets it. Sweeson says, the vegetarian DJ Tune A Salad tried to play the world's fastest track, and he broke the record.
He broke the record. Alright, here we go.
Patroclus.
Forgive my bluntness, but why go out of your way for me like this?
I'm not going out of my way, sir. Look, I don't pretend to know the depths of your despair, but when I look at you, I'm reminded of how I've often felt. When I was in that dark place, someone said to me, don't give up. If nothing else, it gives you something to do.
Who said don't give up to him, do you think?
I'll give you one guess.
Meg?
No.
Mom?
No. His mentor.
Achilles!
Make yourself at home here in this corner of eternal power.
Got it. Achilles is Digrace's mentor.
And Patroclus' former lover.
Yeah. Patroclus' model is beautiful.
Yeah.
And he's so see-through.
He looks so sad.
He is a sad boy.
Everything about him is sad.
Yeah.
Like his posture and his face and his like hair.
We should brush it for him sometime. Hey, where is that stay in the ball command now? Asked Cindy. Sweeson says, where's Vex today? He out doing his pinball Ubering between the neighborhood intersections? I'm sure he's busy.
Yeah,
he's got his hands full.
It's probably that, honestly. Oh, this is a mini boss. I didn't even realize. I gotta fix my face because I have no idea how to fight this particular mini boss.
Fix my face.
It's a term that just means I gotta shut up.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Fine.
Ah,
Oh shoot! I
it's a
should have done that.
Pokemon reference.
Fix my face?
No, stay in the ball. Oh, I see. This is an interesting mini boss. It's a blorb. A pink blorb of butterflies. So many freaking butterflies. They don't stop.
Yeah, this is kind of stupid amount of butterflies. I don't know how I'm supposed to like not get butterflies.
They're so tiny.
And there's enough like enemies in here for this to be a full room.
Here's another question from the Discord. Darren, how old were you when you realized you wanted to make music for a living? How much schooling did you go through? And lastly, what is your favorite key? Reply, I think I was about 16 when I discovered multi-track recording and I was hooked. I knew at that point music was something I really wanted to pursue. Took guitar lessons as a teen. Have studied bits of music on and off. I took a handful of music recording classes in college.
Well, just keep at it,
Thanks, Zeus.
I can switch to
An intern in a recording studio for a couple of years, during and after college. I'd say I'd probably studied recording more than I've studied actual music, and I don't have a favorite key. I do. It's D minor. Love improvising in D minor.
Chaos has been lifted.
Hey, so now I have 9 casts.
Don't you think that's a bit extra?
I think so. Ow.
Sweeson says, never heard that term before. The whole fixing your face. Always learning something new, regardless of how real or true some expressions may be.
Actually, that one is real. It's like it's a fighting game thing.
Ah, it's a fighting game thing. That would explain why I haven't heard it before. So it both means shutting up and kind of like being serious?
No, it means like, I was wrong, so let me stop talking.
Oh, I see. That's what fixing your face means.
Ugh!
Good sound.
Coin for Carol.
Cindy needs bed.
Don't you
Have
criticize
good
my
bed.
sounds.
Sleep well. I said I liked it, and I did.
Ow, what the?
Come and get it.
That's cool. That is completely invisible.
Sweeson says, my favorite key is one that fits into the front door and makes it go click. I believe it's called Click Minor. Good one.
I hate that those things activate so weirdly.
Nice health.
Nice health.
Yeah.
Nice health. You
That's
think
good.
this is nice health? I am seconds away from death!
You have 3 death defiances. Those are essentially extra lives.
I know, I just wanted to be dramatic about it, okay?
You're delightfully dramatic. Never change. Only change if you want to change.
Useless.
Yeah, good night, Cindy. What other questions do we have? What's your fave loadout in Bastion, fave function, combo and transistor, and fave triumvirate in Pyre? Those are very Supergiant specific questions that Alex and I understand, but I don't know if you guys would get answers.
Don't be patronizing, just read the answer.
Oh no, I meant I'm just apologizing that it's a very like an inside joke thing.
No, it's just a question for the developers. What do you like to play? The thing.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Favorite Bastion loadout? Pike plus Mortar. Favorite Transistor function? Void. For days. Favorite Pyre Triumvirate? The Chastity. Chastitier. The, stuck-up jerks of Pyre. More boons. Delicious boons. Another question. Did you expect the team to grow and be as loved as it is now when you established it? Reply. Actually, I'm going to read Sweeson's first. I would like to make studies of placing an active titanium rod next to Alex when he's the most concentrated. My theory is that radiation would bounce right off, leaving Alex perfectly unharmed outside of the game, at least.
The people are moving real fast.
Are they?
I'm not getting the thing I want from Hermes. I want the faster and like auto cast because I have 9 casts right now, but he's not giving it to me because it hates me.
Godspeed.
I don't think he hates
Now
you.
look at what happens when I dash now. Look at this animation.
That is adorable. We're going Sonic speed. So reply. When we were considering starting Supergiant, I went to an entrepreneurship. This is from Amir, by the way. Forum where a man on stage told the audience they should not start a company with their friends. That seemed wrong to me. If your friends are talented and reliable enough, why wouldn't you? Supergiant's a company that started with friendship as a bedrock. I lived with Andrew and Greg in Los Angeles. I knew Logan and Darren since elementary school. I worked with Gavin closely at EA for years. When we were looking for artists, we asked a close friend for recommendations, and we met Jen that way. I knew that I loved these people. I wanted to do stuff with them. What an amazing thing to still work with them and all the people who joined us along the way.
Along the way.
What was Skelly like before he died? The same, but with more skin/organs.
I'll take care of this.
What's your favorite build you've found in Hades so far? Reply. I go all in on Athena and Poseidon. That knockback and invulnerability is just so much fun. kill him.
Just keep firing. Just keep firing.
You're not supposed to have 9 of these. It's beautiful. It is amazing. Can you get more than 9?
Yes.
I wonder what the most
yeah,
anyone's ever gotten.
Well, you used to be able to have even more.
Crazy.
But I think like 12 was the highest I've seen.
Suiza says, just wait until all the late nights and wife cheating in dark office corners and stuff begins, and the Friendship Foundation will seem like a less great idea. Sweecent! They've already been together for... Look it up for you. They've already been together for 10 years, Sweecent. I think they're fine. Formed 2009. They're really brave to make a development team.
What? Ah.
You know, I think that whenever you start a business, it's like something people do because it's what they have to do. Like, they are doing it because they love their creative work, and a ordinary job doesn't satisfy it. That's why Redhead started streaming. That's why I think people go all in when they're forming their business. That's the option they, like, not only want to do, they need to do. Sweecent says, I think the rest of them are gunning for the extra rich dude's beautiful wife. Sweecent, what understanding of business do you have?
Sweecent, tell us about your job.
Yeah, I'm curious. Tell us more about your job. Also, I think that they're, like, they're the kind of company that there isn't, like, one person that's way richer than the others. I don't even know if they technically have a CEO.
Yeah, Amir.
Amir is the CEO. I guess he then would make the technically biggest paycheck.
Yeah, the butterflies, I hate them so much.
Yeah, the butterflies are frustrating.
Not doing damage fast enough in this run. Really sad.
This run actually isn't that much longer than the one you just did.
Dang it, we're not getting anything. This sucks. Sucks! Say hi to Hermes.
Nox says, wait, Redhead-O-Rama is going all in and still has a free Wednesday? The only reason he takes Wednesdays off is because if he streamed all 7 days, his stream quality would go down. He would be exhausted.
Yeah, no one can give 100% to everything every day.
Yeah. Part of being a creative person is giving a little time for the creativity meter to recharge. And funny enough, you know what Alex does all day on Wednesdays? Make highlight videos, plan D&D, and work on some side creative projects that are going to be revealed later. So he really doesn't completely take a break even on his day off. But I know you were just teasing, Nock, don't worry.
Yeah, it's important to note though. But like, yeah, even if I am going all in, I take a day off.
Yeah, teachers don't teach 7 days a week. Developers don't develop 7 days a week.
Students don't learn 7 days a week. I mean, they kind of don't learn 5 days a week, but Stride's trying to help them with that.
It's a lot of learning to do.
Didn't get as many cast boons as I would have liked in this round, but that's okay.
Pew pew! We got that awesome Hermes keepsake upgraded, which is what we were going for.
Yeah.
Now we'll get to make our speedruns even faster.
No, now I get to go back to doing not speedruns.
Oh, okay.
Remember, speedruns are not fun.
I thought you were having fun with them.
They're okay.
Sweecent says, I work as a store clerk in a Swedish business chain called Grand Garden. At my store, it's me and my 7 female co-workers, and we spend our days selling everything from gardening tools, flowers, soil, and machines to food for pets, chicken, horses, and such. Pretty chill and fun work. That's awesome, Sweescent.
Cool.
That sounds delightful. And you do that, and you are not an awesome parent.
Shoot!
I'm sorry, we were really close. Theseus, you jerk.
Yeah, we didn't get anything that would tie the run together. Started on a cast build and just...
God, that no-good loudmouth Theseus.
The gods dropped me.
You don't have to do a speedrun next. Up to you.
She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
Is he referring to the consequences of never being able to see our family and friends down here?
The consequences of finding out his mother's dead rather than just gone?
The consequences of finding his mother doesn't, like, care about Hades or Zagreus because she's, like, completely forsaken them?
Okay.
Let's see what we can do with this.
I don't know. We don't know. Yeah, Nock has a specific sarcasm tease emote in the monkey too. Really cute.
Alright, now we're gonna do what I like to do, and that's put enemy damage super duper high. And even limit my own healing.
Sweeson says, I vote for retrievable bow arrows and bullets. That would make a good heat addition.
Limited arrows. Oh god.
I can't.
Let's work up to this. So now we've got enemies are just as slow as they always are, but they deal 6 times damage to me. And instead of this lambent plume, we're instead going to put on the no. How did I forget? It's not in the same place anymore. The pierced butterfly. We deal more damage for each encounter we clear without taking damage.
You wanna fight me, boyo? Well, hop.
Well, hop.
I'm ready.
Alright, we're getting Aphrodite first.
I'm always here, or close enough, to help you through whatever troubles you may face, my little goodling. So do not hesitate to call upon me,
Let's take the charm of the lovely goddess.
May I help you? Good riddance.
So the charm of the lovely goddess says,
make Father mad.
when we use our wrath, we fire a projectile that charms enemies, and charmed enemies are loyal to us. They don't attack us.
Let's see if I've still got it.
And instead they try to attack enemies. Did that pretty fast. Let's also take Heartbreak Strike. Our attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Weak foes deal less damage to us. But we can also make weak have other effects if we get more Aphrodite boons, which I suspect we might. Also, that animation is beautiful.
Come on then.
Now colored with the pink of Aphrodite. Hopefully we can get a spin upgrade. Something that makes our spin faster or larger. Haven't seen the spear in a long time. Yeah, It's not one of my favorite weapons, but I hear it's actually been buffed quite a bit in the recent patch. So I'm actually excited to try it again too for the first time in a while.
I warned you.
Go get some money, because money we can use to buy other boons.
Louts. You want to die again?
Oops, I forgot. You can't over damage their armor health bar into their health. Once they take the amount of damage that would shatter their armor bar, they negate the rest of the damage from that attack. Effect diminished by grim inevitability. Nice, that's a little pop-up. Alright, let's take the Light of Ixion and see if we can add a Chaos debuff. Chaos will give you a random debuff in exchange for an upgrade later. And early in the game, it's very good to take heat gates and chaos debuffs, because you're doing it on what are essentially the easiest fights in the game, against the slowest and most easily defeatable enemies. I'm really sad to pass up that Daedalus Hammer, but we can get the Daedalus Hammer from elsewhere in the run.
Hit me.
Time to go see Chaos. Kills enemies now with love. Exactly. A raging thunderstorm or a chaotic tempest is preferable to a broken heart.
Together we may twist that pathway, if you would like.
Both of these are no more attacks, which are just really scary, but this one's super good. So I'm actually going to take it. So we can't attack the 3 more rooms, but once we do, all the gold we get for the rest of the run will be worth more. Now we can't use our heavily upgraded attack, but that's okay because we have our cast and our throw.
Did you see Nog's last comment?
About the killing enemies with love?
And Chaos is Lauren's bae.
Oh yes, of course, Chaos, Lauren's Loki's favorite.
Oh, every time he's on screen, she's just so happy.
No, in reality, Slowk hates Chaos's look because he's so like gross and weird. And I think Jen would agree that that was the intended
He's
reaction.
kind of supposed to feel, well, they are supposed to kind of feel like a multi-being.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a specific gender. They have all these, like, their voice is echoey. That is the vibe.
Strength and beauty.
Here's another question. Darren, I would like to know how do you work with the feedback? I mean, I know you have the entire Super Giant Games team to get the feedback, but have you ever received bad feedback or something that made you feel bad, so then you wanted to change something you already worked hard on? Someone replied, I'd like to have something be as finished as possible before I send it out for feedback. I find that this way, any feedback I get is a genuine reaction to the actual piece that exists, and I can either choose to ignore or incorporate it into the piece. In the past, there were times where I'd send a piece around in an unfinished state, and much of the feedback wouldn't be helpful, and that it would be amount to, this piece isn't finished yet, more or less. Sending out a fully finished piece raises the quality of the feedback I get, but I tend not to take feedback personally in one way or the other. I think everybody on the team is also used to giving feedback in a constructive, not hurtful way. If the characters in Hades were dogs, what breed would they be? Zagreus is a Shiba Inu, Hades is a Bull Mastiff, Hypnos is a pug, Achilles is a border collie, and Skelly is a ferret. That's not a dog! But it totally makes sense. I love that reply.
Thank the gods.
Amir's answer to favorite build is different. I'm a build hipster. At first, my favorite builds were the ones no one had found yet. Then our community became really skilled at the game and found builds fast and improved on them. Now my favorite builds are the ones no one can make because we haven't released the content yet. So today my favorite builds use modified content that if they are not a total disaster may come in the next update. Nice.
Oh. We got hurt there, which means we're not getting the Fierce Butterfly bonus for this room. That's okay. It's really hard to not get hit against Brimstones because these laser shooting enemies are built upon hitting you, just scraping you for a little bit of damage. Now we're done so we can attack again, and any gold we find is worth more.
Nice.
Might as well take this Trove Trial to heal.
Consider this a warning.
Quick. Ready for me?
Here's one. To the whole team, do you guys have team building exercises? I'm wondering if you do this from time to time even with Hades Early Access going on. The reply, we sure do. We've gone bowling, miniature golfing, ping-ponging, luncheoning, and more. Sounds like stuff you do in California. You can even see a glimpse of this in our first episode of Developing Hell. Those of us that weren't at the Game Awards, so, for the trailer premiere, we're up in the San Francisco studio celebrating the occasion. We try to mark each major update with a small team event, and ultimately end up gathering around Darren's desk to watch folks stream the game.
Nice.
You never know when a developer might be watching. Huh, another person's answer to what's your favorite Catholic god is, does Cerberus count? Doesn't matter. Cerberus. Definitely Cerberus. For Michael, how did you summon your inner Orpheus? Reply, I don't know, I black out every time I step into the recording booth and then they tell me my voice is in the game. That's usually how voiceover goes, right?
Hey, we did that entire survival section without getting hit. Pretty good.
Which way?
Nox says the in-game audio is too quiet.
Oh, yeah? Probably. Makes sense.
Hello, this is how loud my voice is.
There's no game audio right now.
I just wanted to give you a reference. Sorry for making it hard to hear the beautiful soundtrack, Nox. Another question for Amir. Will 6 weapons be the maximum, or will there be any plans for more in the future? Reply, we have an additional weapon plan this year. Beyond that, we are still determining our plans for the content of the game. The roadmap represents stuff we intend to do, but that can evolve as we learn more from making the game. Nox says, I didn't say that. Oh, let me read his comment word for word. So first, I'm not really complaining because Sriracha was reading the Q&A, but I'm still kind of complaining because for a soundtrack as good as this one, the in-game audio was too quiet.
Gotcha.
Hermes, my friend. May
I hope
I
it'll be a
call you
little-
my friend? I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
Oh.
I look like I got the sort of time to sip ambrosia, cuz, well, guess what? I do. So cheers.
Ambrosia for Hermes.
You know, cuz, since you're timing yourself, in case you haven't noticed, it doesn't count against you when we stop to have these chats. Insisted on that little rule myself.
That's a meta joke.
Insisted on that little rule. Okay, Drift Dash is alright. Let's say running into foes makes them slower. Not sure if that's going to affect anything.
Darren's favorite build in Hades is the Athena-Artemis duo build with the sword. Deflect on special and crit for days.
Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
I love his staff.
Here? Why, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
Love you, Electo. Time to kill her.
She's powering up.
Now you've done it.
Okay, she's impervious.
Alright, that's all the questions. The rest were kind of repeats. Hope you enjoyed. Dang, I want to be able to turn on the dark mode for speedrun.net. It's weird having it be all light.
There is a dark mode.
Oh. How do I turn it?
Don't worry, the dark mode still looks terrible.
It does. Why did they change it?
I don't know.
Change it back. Darkness.
Okay, so we didn't get perfect, but that's fine. Very hard to fight bosses perfect. Unless
So
it's
your
Meg.
so your goal this game is just to deal with what did you do in the heat again?
I have plus 500% enemy damage and minus 40% healing.
So basically you're just trying to not get hit.
Yep, just don't get hit. Easy.
This is a don't get hit run. Love you, Electo kills her with love, says Nock.
No.
Literally, you can kill people with love in this game.
Not that either.
Try this instead.
Not that either.
You're so picky.
Not that either.
The three fates.
What are you looking for?
Not that either. Okay, fine.
I'm authorized.
I wanted like Aphrodite or something.
You already have some Aphrodite, makes sense. It's
Stop
generally
right
a good
there.
idea to get like multiple of the same god boons so that you can stack them.
And we can get more properties so that when we're making everything weak, we can also make like, for example, weak attacks make foes take more damage. That's a thing that's in the game that I really want.
Time for more deaths. Sweeson says, can't wait until Alex has completed this run a couple more times. With that acquired skill, he gets his little cloth gaming bag. Then we'll see him complete Hades by putting his controller inside the bag and swinging it over his head. That'll be so awesome. You don't complete games by just swinging a bag over your head? I mean, that's how it goes, right?
That's how it goes.
Just put it in the bag. The gaming bag.
Alright, we'll do more damage with our dash. 45 damage with a dash is really good because we can kind of spam our dash. And we even have a thing that says dashing through enemies makes them slower. Super good.
Hi there.
There is something to be said for the high heat runs in what he's doing right now, which is enemies do high damage and he can't do very much healing for himself. But for some reason, my favorite kind of run is the speed run. I don't know why. It's my favorite one.
Yeah, Soraya doesn't think it's cool that we're doing 250 damage in an area to these guys.
I think it's cool.
All the time.
Bye now.
I think speedruns are easier to appreciate on a surface level, and to appreciate damage runs, you have to kind of know a little bit about the game. Which I do. But speedruns are definitely accessible in that way. But they're very hard, especially in a game with RNG. Roguelikes and roguelites are interesting to speedrun in that way.
Since my cast homes in just a little bit, I can kind of send it out as like a little bit of a probe, see where it goes.
Where to?
Alright, let's go to the Daedalus Hammer, because hopefully we can get quick spin or large spin. That'd be really, really good. Both of those would improve my gigantic spin attack, this thing. We can make it bigger or charge faster. Either would be very much appreciated at this point. You can see if we if we... Oh, there we go. If we dash through that enemy, he's a little bit slower. We kind of freeze him in time a little bit.
If you push on Alex right now, he'll maintain his exact sitting position while falling over onto the floor. I think so.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You're so...
My keepsake.
No.
I won't want
Massive
to.
spin. There we go.
Hey, just
more
what you
damage and
wanted.
strikes a larger area.
That's what we like for a spear.
So now it's like that. So a little bit bigger, I would say.
A little bit.
It's actually much bigger than that used to upgrade it to. They made the
More
base spin
balance.
smaller and the bigger spin bigger.
Nox says my favorite run this far was the one with the lightning SMG with the first Zeus legendary.
Yeah, that was one of the first runs I ever got after getting the gun. Could try to go for that again. Pretty good.
He used to do that when he played Nuclear Throne, go for specific builds. But those runs are so hard because you just have to roll the dice over and over and over.
Well, and not die.
Yeah.
I'd say not dying is the main part of that.
That's true. And Nuclear Throne, you would reach a point where you couldn't keep that build anymore. Because there's a limited number of upgrades in that game you can have at all.
Yeah, this game limits you by ending the path, whereas Nuclear Throne limits you by only leveling you up to level 10, and then you're done.
Yep. You only get 10 upgrades. They're called mutations because it's Nuclear Throne, radiation, and all that.
Maybe I can get her back down here. I think she just always moves away from me, which, yeah.
And spitting freaking rocks at us.
There we go, we made her slower.
In my last run,
Until next time, gigantic organ head.
how far did I make it again?
All the way to the Hydra?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wasn't
here we
terrible.
go. Weak afflicted foes are more susceptible to damage.
Love and loss.
Here we go? Is that what caused it? I don't know.
I don't know.
But now our foes that are weak take more damage.
Thanatos?
It's a bro!
Zagreus.
Hi, brother.
We've been getting him a lot.
Who dies first?
Hopefully not me. That was funny. Oh, that was cheating. He attacked in 2 different places at once.
It makes sense that you're a little worn out after playing Doom for so long on Ultra Nightmare.
I'm worn out?
On speedrunning. I'm not talking about... No, you're doing great right now. Sorry. Realize how that can come off. Aw, Aphrodite cleaning stuff up for us. This music, though.
Right there.
That settled them.
I win!
Got more of them than I did, huh?
I've gotta go.
Bye, Thanatos. Thanks for dropping by. That made me sound like I'm talking to a chatter. Aw, Thanatos would be such a cool Twitch username.
Alright, we'll do the Trove Trial, because why not? Getting a lot of non-money Trove Trials, which is less than ideal.
Yeah. Yeah, there's...
Oh my god, it's over!
Wow, you got perfect.
Clip that.
150 darkness, if only that had been anything else.
That was fantastic.
Wow. Yeah, there's only one more thing he can pump darkness into. And it's called...
Fated Authority.
Fated Authority. It does... What
It
exactly?
gives me rerolls on room rewards.
Oh, okay.
If I don't like the look of a room reward, I can reroll it before entering.
How many rerolls do you have right now?
I had 6.
6. So you can upgrade it to 7. How much can you max upgrade it to?
I think 10?
Okay.
It's unclear. The next rank of it is going to take 20,000 darkness by itself.
Yeah.
Time to collect.
So you can keep burning darkness forever and pump it into
The dead
that.
you stand against have long forgotten the experience of anguish and despair. I trust that you shall soon remind them for me.
No problem, Aries. We can do that.
Cool. Battle rate. Never seen that before. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Huh. I wanted the blade rip.
Blade rips look so cool though.
Yeah.
That's okay. Get to be a Beyblade on that one. You guys have already seen it before.
Violence.
Yeah, I'll use the blade rip.
Let's have a look here.
Or 9% when you enter a chamber. I'm gonna get all of this because money.
Where now?
I gain a lot more money per money because of chaos. So now my cast is this, and it deals
Isn't it beautiful?
like 13 damage every tick. You see it doing like the bop 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 bop. It's that fast. As fast as it's throwing out sparks. Okay. Time for the Hydra.
One of the things I love about the writing in this game is that everything feels so cohesive. The names of the items, the names of the boons, the names of the heat downgrades. I'm not sure what to call them. And the name of the darkness upgrades. It all feels so cohesive as part of this universe. And just beautiful titles for things. Like Fate of Authority, just... It all feels meaningful. Hello, Hydra. It's time to go to bed. It's past your bedtime. Nyx wouldn't like it at all. Nox signing off. It started raining and a headache is coming up. Feel better soon, Nox. We'll see you tomorrow. Got a bunch of green heads.
These are not green.
Oh, got a bunch of
Can you not see the
orange
color?
heads. Remember that
Oh my
I'm
god.
always looking at the...
Look at the head.
Oh, it's...
I don't know why you look at the stock.
I know, I'm always looking
Determine
at the
its color.
stock. Suizen clipped your perfect trial.
Nice.
So satisfying. I didn't even know you could do that. I guess if they all spawn in close enough to you and you have something that does an area of attack really well. There's a green
Whoa.
head, another green head, and a red head.
The redheads are the worst.
I think redheads are great, dear.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
They are, and that's what's terrible about them. They're the best at what they do. It's just that what they do happens to be killing me. I don't know if this is new, but the... Oh my god, the heads are gonna attack each other. I love that.
That looks so cool.
Yeah, the charmed heads attacking each other is so cool. I don't know if this is new, but the lava seems to be slowing me down, which sucks because you need to get out of the lava really fast in order to not die to the lava.
Oh.
He's shooting at the main Hydra head.
I'll have to pay attention next time. Too bad there's not lava in the final boss, because then we could test at the end of the game. He does not look happy.
Okay.
Nox vanished into the shadows. Double green head.
Farewell.
Oh, a couple pink ones. Not to be confused with pinkies from a different hellish game.
Did you forget the name of Doom?
Yes.
You're silly.
I am a silly. Oh yeah, didn't like that.
Can't see anything.
They vanish into sparks, which is so pretty.
Yeah, and totally destroys my vision.
Yeah, true. Probably intended. Oh, Hydra didn't like that. Still
But now he likes me, see?
Aww.
He doesn't know what to do, so
You
he's
can
just
still
gonna scream
damage it.
forever.
That's hilarious that it just screams if you charmed it.
It's like, no, I don't want to love him! Ah!
Is that the sound it makes?
Yeah.
some blood splatter on the ground.
Or maybe it's Zagreus! Ah! Like a fangirl, but like with a terrible demonic voice.
Yes, I like that interpretation even better.
We'll see.
Oh my god, it's Zagreus!
What do you think is the most fun part of this game for you? What draws you to this game?
It's the customizing a build.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fact that everything works together to make like a cool thing happen. Like right now I've got like really cool this. And I was just playing a completely different game earlier.
Spear area of attack, I don't know what it's called either.
The pack back home's the key to getting into this.
So sad. Okay, we can get the Daedalus Hammer. If we get Quick Spin as well, then the fates truly are on our side.
I wonder if we're gonna get to meet the fates in this game ever.
I don't know, they talk about them a lot. I don't think like anybody gets to meet the fates. Wow, that guy. That poor dude.
Yeah. And then what draws you to this game in particular compared to other roguelikes that do kind of the same thing? Customizing to make cool builds.
I played those.
This one, he hasn't played all the way.
Yeah.
In other words, he hasn't gotten to see all the combinations.
Yeah,
That's why he changes his weapon every time. The game incentivizes you to do that, not
there
just
it is.
to
Quick
make
spin.
you see more of the game. Nice job getting quick spin.
So now we do this.
But another reason that they incentivize different weapons is so that they get more playtesting of all the weapons. Because we're essentially playtesters.
Yep. And that's fine.
Yeah, I think it's a great strategy. Sweeson says, yeah, you can sum all that up with the word synergies. Thank me now for all the time you saved.
Sweeson the wordsmith is gonna help you clean up your vocabulary.
That's right.
The other hellish game.
I guess as an elementary school teacher, I'm so used to breaking down big words, you start to not use larger vocabulary as much.
I like that excuse.
Synergizes, the word I'm going to use from now on.
The pierced butterfly grows stronger.
The pierced butterfly grows.
It's a big butterfly. A big, beautiful butterfly.
Big booty butterfly.
No, whoa, curse words. Never say that again. Can I go say hi to Hermes?
Yeah, I like
Can
Hermes.
we give him another gift?
We can, I think. I've been neglecting to give him gifts. Oh, hello? Oh, hello?
Oh!
Ah!
I was worried that you didn't get a room for a minute there. They were just lying in wait. What's the thing that's giving you healing items from enemies?
That is an item I bought in the shop called the Eye of Lamia.
Nice. Nice. Sweeten says, break down bigger words. Have an example of such a process so I understand what's going on with them short-worded students. Well, 6-year-olds do need to expand their vocabulary.
I didn't do it. I just pressed the button.
Oh.
I'm so used to... That's okay.
I wish it let you after you picked it.
Okay.
Hermes, send me on.
We'll do it next time.
Now we have an even faster attack.
But the thing about new vocabulary is you want to use it intentionally and in context. So if I were going to use the word synergizes while teaching my first graders, I would say, you know, the peanut butter really synergizes with the jelly in the sandwich. And then I would say, what do you guys think that means, synergizes? And if a kid actually knew the answer, he could explain or she could explain. And if they didn't, we would figure it out together. So it's intentional. I would use it in context first, so they can hear it. And a lot of kids have heard words enough that they can kind of, sort of understand what it means.
Do you remember how much trouble I had on this mini-boss fight?
Yeah, now you
run?
just...
That was a perfect...
Sinister ball of butterflies.
Nice job.
Not that I'm able to join you myself down there, or even hear you respond for that matter, but anyway, here.
Thanks, Artemis. Wait, but I thought they do have conversations with us.
Sometimes they do. It's unclear.
Okay.
We're gonna take the Barbs of the Master Huntress because I really like that wrath, and having 20 damage on it already is gonna be really good.
The basic idea is that, especially if you're teaching a classroom where kids don't speak English as their first language to some extent, when you're using vocabulary that's a little less accessible, don't introduce new concepts with it. Otherwise, there's going to be some kids that are lost. So it's okay to use words that not everyone's going to understand, as long as the sentence you just used wasn't necessary for everyone to get. So, yeah. I see. Wonderful way to go about it. I was afraid you meant you wanted students to not be able to use advanced vocabulary at all, but hearing that example makes me happy. Yes, Weeson, of course. Now, I used to teach in a 6th grade science class, and I actually got to hear moments when I was first watching my mentor teacher teach.
And I admire it. The boldest strategy often prevails, especially with my support.
Cool. I actually heard moments where my mentor teacher would use a word without realizing that most of the class didn't know what she was talking about. And that happens all the time when you're teaching. And I just reflected on it, and like when I was teaching, I would do my best to, when I was using scientific specific vocabulary, break it down so everyone was on the same page. Because you kind of assume 12-year-olds know most advanced vocabulary, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes there's words they missed. So you just have to be careful, especially if you're teaching a specific study. Hey! He's come to fight you.
It's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
Love you, Asterius. Who voices Asterius?
Not sure.
I'm gonna look it up.
I actually have more range than Asterius right now.
That's
even
nice.
With his giant two-handed battle axe.
Logan Cunningham does Asterius. How could we not know? Logan Cunningham does Hades, Poseidon, Achilles, Charon, the Storyteller, and Asterius. Oh, I forgot that Logan Cunningham did Poseidon. That's right. That watery voice. Darren does Zagreus and Skelly. And then the rest of these names I don't recognize, except Craig does Hypnos. They're a very fun team.
Gonna do a triple jump. Okay.
He's all pink. And
What?
he's pissed.
Did you see that?
I'm not exactly sure what damaged you. I couldn't see.
It was the Minotaur.
Ah, from that far away.
Yeah.
6th grade science class. What happens if you pick a hole on this inflated balloon? Now, what do you think happens if you prick the hole first and blow up the balloon afterwards? Or do they get to pour corrosive fluids and dry ice and cool grown-up stuff? Bit of each.
Got him that time.
He's just like...
Look what I found.
He's going back to the staff room where he's gonna lounge and get fed grapes. I assume that's what happens. Yeah, some of the labs we did some field trips out to the local wetlands and collected water quality data. We did a convection current lab where we used smoke through convection current tubes. We did a lab where we had aluminum cans of air, and we stuck them in ice water and watched them contract due to the pressure differential. So it's pretty fun. They also got to dissect a frog.
Classic.
Yep. Hum of power.
Gotta remember, we're like insanely fast at this point, so I can be pressing buttons a lot faster than I have been.
Let's see.
Her glasses keep getting smudged. Smudgy McSmudgerson.
Alright, so we'll get some more darkness with this.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Dad, that's no word to call your son.
Okay, we'll gain a bunch of darkness, which is ostensibly the reason to actually do runs at this point, so... Pretty good. There's nothing in there. Out of stock.
Empty.
Think you can stop me?
Yeah, the game
Oops.
includes a lot of options to customize your difficulty. Whether that's trying to be as fast as you can, trying to win the game even when you have a whole bunch of heat on you, which makes the game harder. So lots of replayability. Sweeson says, cool, wish we had that. Dissect a frog in 6th grade. And the homework for that weekend was now put it back together and have it breathing on Monday, and everyone failed? That's a magic class, Sweeson. We don't offer magic in school. Wouldn't that be awesome, though? No, actually, their homework... Well, they didn't have homework because we don't assign homework.
That's a big thing. Say that in bold.
We don't assign homework. We don't do that anymore in middle school. In my school districts over here. But we had a list of structure and function and organ name. So they would look at the organ, they'd write down the structure, and they would write down the function. Yeah. That's what they did. Sweeson says, yeah, a Potter science class would have been sweet. Google is spying on us.
Why, Sweeson? You wanna make pots? Like little stout ones that you could
Can
like
we give him any more
put
gifts?
a plant in, or like maybe a big one that you could cook something in. I don't know.
Oh, Patroclus.
Patroclus.
Oh, sorry, Patroclus. I've been pronouncing his name wrong this entire time. I think I have to go kill myself out of shame.
Chamber 37. No, you've said it right. You just don't always say it right. So Chamber 37. We've got a few more to go. We'd get some use out of that, or I could take 40% damage. No, let's do health. I'm low on health.
A little heart. Oh, did you give him something? No, he gave you something.
Yeah, he
Okay.
gave us something.
Nice. So the only people we can give stuff to right now is Hermes.
Hit the spot.
Yeah.
Athena bones. Are any of the gods have clearly weaker boons?
That's a complete matter of opinion.
Okay, so they're all balanced-ish. Good.
Hey everyone,
Woohoo!
Upon my faith, you'll take not one more step toward the light of day.
Well, hello, Theseus.
But ironically, I would say Zeus has the least cool options right now.
Oh, interesting.
Despite him being, of course, the king of the gods.
Just lightning effects aren't quite doing what they're supposed to right now.
They're just underwhelming because a recent weapon broke them.
Ah, the gun?
Yeah. The gun applied the lightning effect so fast that they had to nerf the lightning effects.
But that nerfed it for the other weapons.
Yes.
That time looked really cool.
Yeah, except
Nice
all
one.
of them hit Theseus' shield.
Oh, come on. Would you say there's any aspects of this fight that need to be refined?
Theseus' shield is the most frustrating thing in the entire game. It's impossible to work around even when you understand it.
Oh. So they basically just need to make it more playable around.
Yeah. Like, I understand it. Give me options. Like, let me able to break it. Okay, so I don't know what he said, but it really sounded like he just said, "Get fucked!" right when he threw the shield, the spear, and like, yeah, that was the result.
I thought you were invulnerable.
Why would I be invulnerable?
Because you had the shield surrounding you.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Well,
never mind. I'm crazy.
Say. There is no escape.
I have those.
Such a shame. Blood and darkness. What is it with you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I see what you did there, Alex, and may I inform you of making a very gentle, subtle, courteous laughter like ha ha ha. A for effort, buddy. Now shut up and listen to this. I could not draw a shower, so I drew a bath. Now that's excellent. Thank you, Orpheus.
What's for sale?
I think I've been shown up.
Sure,
I think you have. It is 4:26. Wanna switch games? Or do you want to do a speed run? Because you have enough time for a speed run, but not a regular run.
Wait, what time is it?
4:26.
Oh. I know, I feel the same way.
You are the epitome of Zaghuff right now. That's what you are. Sleep in that bed.
Okay.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Oh, I guess it's not that comfy.
Sleep.
You know why? It's because his girlfriend isn't there in it, and when the girlfriend isn't in the bed, it's not as comfy.
Really?
Yeah.
No. Cause she ain't coming back to you, Zagreus. You leaving, boy. You're gonna have to find some girl up top.
What is happening to Zagreus? Did you see that? He was just like, ugh. He got like super slow. For some reason I dashed over here, and he just became like incredibly slow. What was it? Was it touching the thing?
That many tries so far?
I don't know.
Oh, look, we're at 250 escape attempts. Nice, that's cool.
And how many clears?
250. 100% every time.
Except for the last one.
No deaths. At
The
all.
last one you didn't actually.
I killed him.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You didn't.
I
though.
did though.
You didn't.
I
though.
did.
The thing is, though, you didn't win.
I did though.
Jackbox. I want to see more speedruns.
No, the speedruns are incredibly stressful,
so
and
fun to watch.
I don't get to enjoy the game, and I make mistakes because I'm moving too fast, and they're all like completely random, so I don't even get to practice technique. If you want to speedrun this game, speedrun this game.
All right.
Honey, what are you doing? You don't have your speedrun heat set up. It's not A to pick up stuff.
Okay, more darkness.
No, Soraya. No, Soraya, don't. Soraya, don't. Soraya, don't do it. Soraya, no. Look at what you've done.
Sorry. It didn't count in the attempt, right?
Yeah, it does.
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry.
7 minutes and 22. Here we come. Oh boy. Enough of that. Can we move things over to the side because this is falling off the table?
What game do you want to start off with first today, honey?
I don't know. Do people even like video games?
Honey!
I don't think they do. I think we should play board games instead.
You're crazy.
This is now a word game channel. Here, I'll start. Apple. Okay, so now you have to say a food word that starts with E.
Eggplant.
Okay. Tiramisu. Ha! Take that. Can't find anything that starts with U.
Unagi.
Dang it. Ice cream.
Bingo.
Oh no, there's no foods that start with M. How about origami that is edible?
Susan put liver, meatballs, and meatballs.
Meatballs! No, wait, she said mango, so I have to say oh. Oh, how about, God, why can't I think of one that starts with O?
Alright, honey, you got it all set up?
Got what? Oh, you mean setting? Oh, pet that dog, he needs some. Or switch spots with me so that I can pet the dog.
Boy.
Actually, switch spots with me so I can pet my dog.
After I finish this, okay? Boy. Ah.
Man, can he think of omelet? Suisun thought of one. Suisun, I think that makes you the winner of this game.
Yep, you win forever. Ostrich steak. So specific.
Ostrich steak.
So good.
Organic grass-fed beef onion soup.
Oh my gosh.
He's too good at this. Suisun is the kind of guy you decide to play a word game with, and then by like 10 minutes in, you're just like, all right, man, whatever. Like, you win.
Office snack, onion soup. So good.
I do.
Okay.
Oops, hold on, I'm not ready. Damn.
So good, I am.
Agent Hawthorne, if you could, act naturally and report to observation.
Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I really like espionage.
Hey, you watch The Americans?
Santa Monica
yes,
Department of
every day.
Police.
That show is
SMTV.
nuts. All the makeup and wigs and
Sad.
the whole wardrobe is crazy, right?
I don't know. I look at metadata. I
Suisun
don't know
makes
from
dope
wigs
puns.
and makeup.
No, Dimitri, I know you watch Americans. I'm talking about the
So many dorky
on TV.
poems. That's a good
There is
one.
always
Susan.
Americans on TV.
I
One
love
of
it.
them wear wigs now?
No, it's a TV show. It's not average Americans walking down the
Which
street.
icon do you
this
want,
would be
Susan?
stupid.
Go ahead and
You see
select
this
on your
already
device.
on the closed circuit security camera.
Do you even own a television?
Smell my damp
No, not since end of
posterior.
Seinfeld.
That's terrible.
That's amazing.
That's
Good
terrible.
talking to you, Dimitri.
Yes, good
I
talk.
hate it. Okay, we're gonna do a nice small round, and then we will open it back up on the next game for more people to join. Let's do it.
3, 2,
Oh, that's the nanites. They're
You should turn it down.
Hello! You know, most
I
guidance
might have to
counselors
turn
don't
it
tell
down.
you how exciting being in a government agency that spies on people can be. So we decided to
It
make
is
a
really
game to
loud,
show
I can't
you
audio.
how much fun we have watching your every move. We call it
Is that a little better?
espionage.
Yeah, that should be good.
Let the espionage begin! Okay, who's first?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
Good luck, Suisun. Cats in baskets. Feline confinement laundry.
What percentage of people have, you know, put a laundry basket over a cat and pretended it was in a zoo? Try to guess the correct percentage
I know I've
as
set
close as
my
you can.
cat
The
in
closer your
baskets
guess
when I
is to
had
the
a cat
correct
growing up.
percentage, the more
I
points you
don't
earn.
know if I ever put it upside down. That is
Okay,
so
we have a guess.
specific.
18%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
This is so specific, and I'm scared that so
Looks
many
like an
people
even
have done
split.
this.
Now let's get to the right answer.
Okay, which one of us got it?
38%.
GG,
I
you
thought that
got
number would
it.
be much, much higher.
Susan says, never have I ever even heard of the idea.
Who said hi?
That is...
Here's some
wow.
points.
That also implies that all of these people are cats.
I think pretended it was in
Okay,
a zoo
who's up
is
next?
like not actually part of it. Putting a basket over a cat sounds like a funny thing to do.
It's a little rude to do.
Well, cats are evil creatures that hate everything and never love you.
What percentage of people have read
You
more
can
than
put a
3
basket
books
over
about
them, it doesn't matter.
vampires?
100% false.
more than 3 books about
Yeah, I have
vampires.
read many books about vampires, but they weren't just about vampires. They're about all sorts of mystical creatures.
I can drag again.
They fixed it. They fixed the bug. We're gonna play art games today.
Time's a wasting.
Art games all day.
46%.
Art games
Okay,
all day.
higher or lower?
I think a lot of people in their
I'm overestimating
kids'
how many people
tweens
read
and
books.
Okay, right
teens
answer is
read books though.
Ooh, I was
36%.
close.
Talk about a time
Oh,
suck.
I thought for sure it'd be more.
Or at least I was not far.
Good job, Sweecent. Yeah, you were really close.
Who got it right? Well done.
Bex,
You
it's
get
so
points.
good to see you. How's your day going?
Bex composure
Next
in the
up.
house.
Right. We think the
How
Jackbox bug might be fixed.
You've read one and you've read them all, since Lisa.
Nah, only a few subsets.
What percentage of people
with
have had a
vampires
candle
are
displayed in their
identical.
homes for over a year that they have never lit?
Yep, that's our home.
It's because you love candles.
I do love candles, they're delightful.
43%. All right, what do you think?
So Vex, not to no pressure or anything, but what's the over/under on getting more revengeance today?
Ha ha ha. Redhead loved hanging out with you. But you know, Vex, if you aren't feeling up to stream,
Running out of time.
there's other ways you can talk to Redhead.
True.
You would talk to in a Discord
Looks like
call
an even
anytime.
split.
Absolutely.
And
Redhead,
Surreal
there's
says
other ways you can contact your boyfriend.
I mean, I know that in
55%.
theory.
We could play.
That was,
We should play
respectable
Overwatch with him and go in the Discord.
Yeah, but that would require us to play
Let's see
Overwatch.
who got
I
it
love
right.
that game.
Well done.
I'm so sad I
You get
never play it
points.
anymore.
Susan says, yeah, Vex, welcome inside the freezing living room, which has now become slightly warmer, apparently.
Yeah, it got warmer.
We're
Let's see
both
where
wearing
things
coats.
stand after round
Yeah.
one.
It's like 60 degrees outside right now. 65.
I hate
Time for
the
round
toothbrush
two.
cam. I need a patch for this game that removes the toothbrush cam.
I didn't even
Who's
notice
up
that.
first?
Okay, good luck, Sweecent.
I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this. What percentage of people pretty much always look in the tissue after blowing their noses?
Who does this?
It's just bookers. What's wrong? What comes out of your nose? Like,
Don't think about
Got it. 21%. In round two, you can now guess much higher or much lower. Pick one of those if you think the answer is off by 50%
I want it
or
to be
more.
lower.
If you're correct, you're mama's little angel.
It better
You
be
get
lower.
double the points.
I'm voting lower anyway.
Jason says you should have been here at the beginning of the stream, Vex. It was like they were screaming from Alaska.
We're comfy. Vex is keen for more vengeance. Cool.
Right down the middle.
Just know that
And
you
the
are not
correct answer
obligated
is
to stream just because
What?
Redhead loves hanging out with you.
48%.
That has to be
Not sure
false.
what y'all are hoping to find in there.
I'm
got
not
it
even
right.
looking.
Here's
Yeah, it is
the
actually like
points.
oddly chilly.
It's really good. Please, I
And
like
today
it.
is the summer
Who's
solstice,
next?
by the way, but it's the winter solstice if you're in Australia.
Ooh, the president asked us
if
to look this up
everything you
yesterday.
do is upside down.
And you missed my vegetarian DJ joke, Vex. It was a top-notch joke, to
What
be
percentage
honest.
of people have vaped?
Oh, gross.
Wait, what year was this data collected?
Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, Google. When did Jackbox Party Pack 3 come out?
October 17, 2018.
Probably in 2017. Oh, shut up!
That's 5.
Oh, they messed it up. Google, you're bad. Yeah, it is the longest day,
40%.
Alien
Everyone
IQ.
else, higher or
Unless you're
lower?
in Australia, then it's the shortest day of the year.
I'm gonna say this is 40 because this is like even anyone who's ever tried it once.
Unanimously higher.
I hope it, I
Okay,
hope
let's
it's
see
not
the right
that
answer.
much higher. Lower.
Ooh,
Neither of us got it.
42%.
It's good to
Apparently
have you,
what the
Alien
cool kids
IQ.
are
How's
doing.
it going? Yeah, it's colder, Rexes. I'm gonna look up the temperature in
Contributed to my
Australia.
sleep and I'm like, right.
No one got it right? Lame.
Oh, I guess it's the weekend for him
Okay,
too.
who's up
Yeah.
next?
Happy weekend, everybody.
Ooh, this is gonna be good.
It's 49 degrees in Sydney, Australia right now.
Fahrenheit anyway.
What percentage of people have rollerbladed within the past year?
We've seen this one a few times. Can't remember exactly how much it was.
I can tell from not putting it on.
9%. What do y'all think?
Sweeson says, but
Higher or
every
lower?
single streamer has those chimney sticks and sucks on them every chance they get. Sweeson, how many vaping streamers do you know?
Okay, let's see the right answer.
I hope you're enjoying the weather
4%.
today, Alien.
I've got big points for that guess. Let's see who got it right.
It's weirdly low.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Because they mean single rollerblades, which you can't really get unless you are buying them. I don't think there's many
It's time
places you
for
can
the
rent
final round.
rollerblades compared to
By
roller
hacking
skates,
hundreds of
which are
cell
the
phones, we
two-road.
found the most
Maybe
popular
at some
answers to
roller
this question.
skating alleys
If they
you
were going to
can.
die in a month, what's the first thing people would cross off their bucket list? Here are the most
Okay.
popular answers.
Oh boy.
You get 3 guesses. Try to
This
pick
is
the
a
most
tricky
popular
one.
answers to get the most points. Ready? Go!
A lot of traveling.
AU is never in the news. They must be good old dudes. The ceiling IQ. Well, they're not starting any political strife, that's for sure.
There you go.
Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks.
Alright, here we go. It depends on the age, because one's lose virginity and one's get married. I don't know how old people were.
Okay, let's
It's
see
not
what you
get married.
picked.
That's not something people want to cross off a bucket list.
And what are the most popular answers?
Well, yeah, that's because you have someone to marry.
True.
You can't just get
lose
married.
virginity you can do with anyone.
Yeah.
Skydive, travel to Japan. Japan is a destination spot for.
I did not get any points in that round. I'm doomed. I had the best score that whole time.
Sweeter, Redhead, Sriracha. Our
That's
point totals are really
bogus.
close, though.
That's bogus.
Sean.
Curse
You know
you,
so much
third
about
round,
people, you managed to
enormous
freak
points.
Me out, and I do this for a living.
They had
got
to blur that guy's
refrigerator.
logo tee.
That's funny. Okay.
Beck
Time
says, it can be a
for-
pretty mixed bag over here, but we do keep to ourselves for the most part.
Unless you really have one you want to play, honey.
No.
Okay. Just let me know and I'll let
Sweeson
you
says, let me search for my lame jokes archive.
pick. You should start a Google Drive document of every joke you've made on
What?
stream.
I do not second that idea.
I do. I second my own idea.
Vip.
By the way, Redhead, if you're welcome to voice chat with me during Revengeance if you want.
That'd be amazing. Yes, I will do that. Oh my god.
That's awesome. Friendcast still makes 20 million a year. Friendcast.
What is Friendcast?
Is that another communication service?
Is it a podcast?
There's the joke. Awesome. We got the boys boy and Alien IQ in the house.
Laugh at your own leisure.
Are we waiting on Sweeson this time, or does a certain
Yes, I
well-worded
think he
gentleman
was-
need to sleep?
Off rerun. Just heard it on TV.
I see. Okay. I forgot about my alias from yesterday.
The boyest boy.
Yep. I guess we're keeping it rolling. If you don't get in the main game, feel free to hop in the audience, and we are going to get started. LHUN.
Why can't my job be like that? I mean, you might as well play the lottery. Trying to get a job that makes $20 million, whatever you said, $20 million a year.
Yeah, that's pretty silly. Pretty
Welcome to
amazing.
Trivia Night. Can I just say that it's such a relief not to have to explain all the rules to you? It takes
Good
so
luck, guys.
long.
Try
Let's
not
just
to
get to the
die.
fun. Okay, first question. I'm looking for a new pet, but I want something with a scary name. This labradoodle just isn't doing it for me. What type of animal is a hellbender?
Oh.
Oh.
Use your device to answer the question.
Hellbender.
I don't think I've ever heard this animal before. Vex, does it live in Australia? I'd like to know. How we
And
do?
the correct answer is...
Salamander.
Who got the question right?
Wow.
Wow, the boy knew it.
I voted for
I want to
snake.
show you something.
I voted for turtle.
Why?
Hellbender turtle sounds adorable. Let's face off.
Let's do a little memory
It's not face
test.
off. It's North American. I've seen it in a documentary.
Memorize the pattern.
Cool.
Oh, weird.
Alright, let's put these away. I hope your memory's better than mine. All day I've been trying to remember the name of that guy from that HBO show. Man, who is that? I think his first name starts with a C? Or an L? Ugh, it's driving me bananas. You know what? Forget it. Let's just get back to the cards. Brian Ben. That's it. Okay, good. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? And the one with the worst memory will feel my wrath. But you'll probably just forget that fact too.
I don't remember.
11 says, "Oh, rats! I missed Gaspionage."
Don't worry,
This
we
was
can
the
play more
pattern, you silly
Gaspionage.
gooses.
Yeah,
How close
Nice,
did
we
you
have
get?
a long hours used minutes for LHUM.
Ooh.
It looks like you forgot
Remember
what
the
was at
colors, though?
stake.
I'm sorry, I'm messing with your leg. I just like to rub you and grab you and put your little skin in.
I snoozed. I lose, says 11. Hey, we're just glad to
Let's
have
take a look
you
at the
now.
scoreboard,
Welcome to
shall
the
we?
party.
Do you like it? I took an online C++ course.
You know what they say? You
Aced it.
snooze, you lose.
Is that what they say? What's that?
Let's
You know
try
what they
another
say? You
one.
lose, you snooze. You drink
What
booze,
teen show was Drake
Ooh.
on?
and then you diffuse.
She is A minor.
A minor? Is that your favorite key?
No, B minor is my favorite key. No Mario Sunshine till next Tuesday, 11. We did some awesome Hades today. Got to hear all the answers to questions that they did for Super Giant Games. And it was pretty fun to read aloud the Q&A.
Time's running out.
Of course,
Who
Drake is
picked?
on the teen show.
This one?
Got him.
Did you actually know it? Or was he
Of
guessing?
course.
The rest
Yes.
of you who are still alive, let's play
Alien
a game.
IQ and Suicide have to not die. Good luck.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor.
Hey girl! 11!
What a mess.
Your influence is
There's
far
blood
and
all over
wide.
this art. I think I'm using the wrong type
Hey
of
girl in
lid for this
chat.
jar of
It makes me
blood.
sad I knew that
I
one
really
too,
need to get
Lex.
out all the lids and match them, but
You guys
that's
can
gonna
do
take
it.
like a whole
I
afternoon.
believe in you.
John would have gotten that one too.
Memorize
John
the
loves
pattern of
trash
blood.
TV.
Mm-hmm. Trying to memorize it so that I can play along.
Alright, that's enough time.
Blood puzzle is
Oh
so
man,
hard.
I
Says
am
11.
parched. I'm really bad at remembering to stay
He
hydrated.
manages to
Just a
spill
second
blood
while I
into
have a little
specific
water.
squares. It's amazing. How does he do
Okay,
that?
sorry about that. Anyway,
I hate dramas like that, but there's
reproduce the
so
pattern
many
on your
Degrassi
device by
memes.
tapping on all the spaces that were red.
Memes,
Then press submit
memes
when you're
help
done.
cultural
The person
spread
who
of
is
ideas.
furthest from the pattern will
They are
die.
cultural spread of ideas.
The memes, Jack.
That's from Aventus, isn't
Spoilers.
it? Good luck,
Here's
y'all.
that art again, and here's what you did.
Oh, Alien
Oh.
IQ missed the
Bye,
elfies.
Felicia.
That's so hard to remember. You got close. You got so close. Oh, I got a call. No problem, Alien Q. Just play it as much as you can.
Yeah, press random buttons and stuff. You'll win.
Yeah, for
Just to
sure.
prove
Oh,
this
you're a
isn't a
ghost
fever
anyway, it doesn't
dream,
matter.
here are the scores again.
Rude.
Alright, next question.
I mean, some of these are
Tom
pretty
Hanks
much
has a son
I
who's a
randomly
rapper.
pick.
What's his stage name?
I think, false. I'm gonna go with false.
This is a thing. Oh no. Okay. If it's Hanksy, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, the call messed up, alien. Thank you. That would mess me up too. Please let it not be Hanksy.
Time's running out. Who
What's my
said
gut here?
this?
Good gut.
How did we all
Very
know?
good.
Nice. Process
Let's
of
try this
elimination,
again.
I guess. Maybe
Spoiler
someone actually knew
alert.
it.
Who kills and beheads Macbeth in William Shakespeare's Macbeth?
I don't remember. I didn't actually read this one. Everyone with a lucky guess. Oh yeah. That was hype for sure. Pause champ.
And the correct answer is this
I
one.
knew it.
Nice job. You guys know your Shakespeare.
Let's go someplace
Sweet,
fun.
I'm sorry now you've to fight for your life.
We're going to play chalices.
Oh no, we're gonna play
Ooh,
chalice.
that's rough.
Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
Why are you messing with our dog?
I stuck my finger in his mouth
Why are you
and he
messing?
yawned.
Why are you messing with our dog?
I thought it was funny.
I'm gonna give him some food.
I thought it was funny.
Now it's your turn to play.
Okay, Sweet
Pick a
Sam.
chalice
Did
to
you
drink
guess
from.
correctly?
I'm pretty excited to
Will
show off
he?
my chalice collection.
Is he? Can he?
Yummy,
He chose
yummy.
instantly.
Now let's see what everyone drank.
Not mine. Oh wow, we spread
Whoa,
Hey, at
we
least
spread
now you
them
know what
far and
poison tastes
wide.
like.
You truly had a 1 in 5 chance that time. I'm sorry.
Poison is a rough way to go.
Mine was in the skull cup.
I'm a first cup.
I'm glad I didn't go. Almost did. But
Scores,
apparently
scores,
the boyest
scores.
boy is the one who
Yay,
poisoned
scores.
his cup.
Yeah. Nice job, the boys, boy.
Alright, next
You like the
question.
taste of poison, Susan?
This question was inspired by some wonderful bed and breakfast spots. What is the
Susan
nickname
says,
for
yeah, if you want me to
residents of
stop
northern
with the bad
Michigan?
jokes, then just say so.
It's too late. I've definitely heard several of these terms. I don't know what they go to. Good luck. This is a very US-centric question. At least we get some geography questions that are global,
Who picked
Never stop.
this?
though. Youpers!
Everyone is wrong.
Losers.
Let's
I've
play a
heard that
game.
word.
Posers.
Losers.
I think that's Minnesota.
Minnesota. And Canucks.
Let me ask you a question.
I know
Answer
Yeah.
very carefully.
Good luck. It's Vex versus
What
Redhead.
is absolutely the best song to make out to? Type an answer on your device.
If you
and press
guys
send
put the
when you're
same
finished.
song, I swear to God. Will it let you pick the same song?
Not sure. It might. In this game, it would probably be like, hey, you both put the same answer, so you
Now
both
everyone
die.
gets to vote.
Okay,
I want
we
you to
have
pick the
oh
answer that you hate
yeah.
the most.
Or
It feels good to tear others
Okay,
down.
this is a make-out. This isn't
Pick the answer
cuddling.
that makes you kind
This
of
is like
angry.
getting it on.
inappropriate.
Oh, and you're picking the one that you
The
hate.
votes are in.
And the one that you hate.
Damn it.
You put oh
Personally,
yeah.
I kind of like it, but
Abstinence
the people have spoken.
The best song of his 11. Oh jeez.
You licked my hand real good.
11, I know it's a little
Whittling
before your
down to
time,
just
but
one
did you ever
player has
watch
finally
Danny
come to
Phantom?
fruition. Let's do this.
You can tell him why you're asking.
Well, look who's still alive.
There's
now
a
you just have to escape
term
with
in
your
the show
body.
called a fake out make out, and it's used
Here's your first
surprisingly often.
category.
Twice in the whole series so far, right?
Surprisingly
Erectile
often.
dysfunction
Always
drugs.
Question.
Tap
I'm
on
not
each
saying that's a
answer
bad
that
thing.
fits.
I'm
We
saying
don't.
I
Press
never
submit.
remember the
We've gotten it like once before.
Nadalock loves Danny Phantom, says Vex. Now, I am loving it as well, because Alex grew up watching it. I had no idea it was so wholesome and, like, just good fun. I would recommend
Let's
it.
see the right answer.
I mean, it's basically a Nicktoons version of Spider-Man.
Yeah, it is.
Which is like, and I'm saying that in a good way. Like, it's really
Alex
good.
loves Spider-Man. Are we gonna go see the one that's coming out in July?
Of course we are.
Android Jets. Android Jets.
I'd really like to see it live. I wonder how they would do that.
In theater. Alien IQ,
Well,
I
wait,
love it.
Fred
That
Flintstone,
emo.
that one's like ambiguous. He's wearing kind of a...
Oh, you know what? I think I answered that one correctly then.
Decisions.
11 says, I've heard of that name, but I don't remember if I watched it.
Okay, yeah, so he doesn't specifically
No, he's
have
not wearing
pants.
pants. He's wearing a...
But he does wear something over his legs.
He's specifically pants.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle characters.
Ninja Turtles. Vex says, I was a Fairly Odd Parents kid when it came to Nick.
Oh, Fairly Odd Parents, yeah, super good.
I
would
haven't
watch
seen any
that
of that yet.
Anytime it came on. But yeah, Danny Phantom is like super duper good. Ironhide is. I think Ironhide's a transformer.
Ooh, Alien
that
IQ
ghost
is
is gonna get
gaining
ya.
on the boyest boy.
But yeah, Danny Phantom, what else did I watch all the time? Code Lyoko, I was super into.
We've got the best options today. Is that like a developer joke?
Okay, an easy one.
No, Alien IQ
They just
went
wanted
away.
Alien IQ to get the
They
boys'
really
vote.
did.
Goosebumps books.
Did you guys read that children's book that was about a dare to eat worms every day?
Totally
Hated that. I didn't realize Go Eat Worms was one.
Now escape before the others
We have a
catch you.
Becca!
Nice.
Here comes the next question. German car manufacturers.
Got some guests. Code Lyoko was always odd to me, French anime. I was not old enough to understand that it was weird.
Time is almost up.
Or like that it was French, even. I just loved it. Also, I don't know anything about cars. But this
So
boy
much
does,
blood.
he's taking the body.
Months with 31 days.
Okay, well, I will get to it. Take that out of here. Hey, no asking your friends. That's cheating. She's asking her guests.
That just wasn't challenging enough.
Alien IQ gets the body
So
again.
many kills.
Remember that time surviving macaroni? That was a good day. It was a very good day, 11.
Countries containing the Alps.
Well, at least one of these is super obvious, but I guess... Ooh, I got it exactly right. And so did Du Bois Boy, which means he moves right on. Oh my goodness, from 3 spaces away, Du Bois Boy wins. That was so close. I would love to make a bunch of fun finger foods and play Jackbox with y'all. Yeah, 11. That'd be amazing. I always wish it was so much easier to like actually hang out in person with our viewers. Maybe one of these days when we're playing, I think that's my first Death Party victory? Really? Oh, that's awesome, Vex.
With you. You want to do another murder party, honey?
Maybe. Hold on, I will get chairs set up. Actually, a million people.
Wait, are you actually streaming?
Yes.
No, Oh, you're fine.
There's people watching us right now on the television.
Oh, I did not know that. Here, let me show you. You can come take this chair. I'm happy to have guests.
I got the square.
This is my youngest sister.
Wait,
Her name is Miriam.
Where are they watching us?
Oh, you can see what they're writing on that screen.
Oh goodness.
Yes, 11 is about like a little younger than Becca. Bex is from Australia.
You move the chairs this way. Yeah.
It's like
To the left.
to the left, to the left. Everything you want in a box to the left. Hey, if I can, I'll be impressed.
Oh great. Now we have one.
Perfect.
Hey.
Yes. Guest type, welcome to the Redhead Chamber.
Oh, you
11.
see me.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. That's what they're seeing.
Yeah.
Seeing your adorable face.
I'm gonna scoot over a little bit. and
I'm
we're gonna
adorable, huh?
Make sure we
Yes,
can see the
absolutely.
Close enough, right?
There we go.
Oh wait, there we are. Okay.
Do that.
Becca are her matches now.
Do you like my outfit, Squishmallow?
I do. So there's this thing right now that's really popular among young
Squishmallow.
children,
Squishy
at least in our area, and it's
Okay, see
a
you back.
stuffed animal called a squishmallow.
You squish it, and,
Ah.
it's like a squishmallow.
Oh, this looks like a Pokemon.
It does kind of look like a Pokemon.
It looks specific.
Okay. Alex, do you have strong feelings one way or the other?
I mean, we're not gonna be playing like party games. Or
I'll keep her
anything
company
today.
because I don't get to play with you playing fighting games.
Okay, so
I'll
yeah.
keep Miriam.
Okay.
She is mine.
You're
Duke isn't.
You
Yeah,
are
he's-
mine.
He's an interested boy. Okay.
Thanks so much for dropping by. I love you.
Love you.
I'm getting eaten to death. Right.
Okay.
Which one do you want to pick? TKO might be fun.
What's with TKO? I
Yeah.
think you guys would like
You
that.
guys are
What's
gonna like it.
TKO?
one.
T-shirt?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have a phone.
Yes, I'll do that.
Okay.
I don't have a phone.
You don't have a phone, that's
Can I play
okay.
with you?
Do you want to play on the laptop or do you want her to play on the laptop?
I can play on the laptop.
Okay.
Thank you, Soraya.
Then.
That's like it.
Wait, they're
Oh,
still seeing us?
They
Yep.
can.
That's so creepy.
It's a game about
creepy.
drawing T-shirt designs. That's correct,
I think we
11.
played this before, or me, or maybe with cousins. Our room not found. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my curse is lifted, 11, so I'm pretty sure our phones can play again.
My dad made this game for Little. Yeah, her dad is on the Jackbox team that makes these games.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like our dad works for Indeed. You want your name to be Miriam, Miri? What do you want to be?
I have to pick. Ha!
Sweeson says, unknown humans detected.
Oh.
No corresponding files in my database. Threat level, minimal. At least not alerted. This is Miri,
Miriam.
and you guys know Beck.
And Beck.
No, yeah, I'm Miriam.
Oh,
Miriam is the littlest.
That's right, you like to go by Miriam now, right?
No, go call me by Miri.
Oh, I can
Call me Miri.
Interesting.
Yes.
I put all of my heart into it.
You can change it. You can
Oh,
type whatever you want and press set.
What's the code?
B-U-C-Y.
B-U-C-Y. Lucy.
Yeah, it's like Lucy, but
We
Lucy.
got 11
No,
in
not-
here and Sweezen. We're gonna get Miriam soon.
Playing. I'm playing. Now, what should I choose?
Who
What
labeled
should I choose?
themselves Duke?
That's her.
Nice. Miri will be playing as Duke today.
Okay, so if everyone set their win quote.
I can't.
Okay, there you go. Now you can. Just type.
Okay.
VUCY stands for Very Unusual Cat Yawns. According to 11.
That's a pretty good one.
That is good.
Okay. I will put
I like the character you picked, Chris. Come on.
And then
There's also
I'm a that.
variable, uncoordinated yelling.
Very nice. Okay, I think we're ready to go.
Okay.
Almost ready.
Oh,
Sorry.
we got a long wind quote.
Wait. I actually have.
Didn't understand that you had to start typing and the quote would go away.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, everybody's
wait.
Okay.
Redhead is going to die.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, we're ready. Here we go.
3,
2. None of you guys are gonna win anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Sure, you're right.
Okay, so in this one, there's no prompt. You're just gonna have to draw something. Draw something cool.
Welcome to TKO.
Something you would see on a t-shirt.
Yeah,
in the
some sort of drawing of like a
basket,
person.
and I've got a
or an
weird rash on
object,
my
or-
pinky toe. That's not important to the game. Just
Yeah,
something
no,
I'm
it's
thinking
not fun.
about.
Right.
I brought you all here to T-Shirt Island because
Thank
I
you.
sense in you a great power. And because I bought some furniture on the internet and it takes at least 2 people to put it together, please.
Ooh. Good luck, everybody.
So just draw something.
Okay. So we sent
The
us
road
another
to
acronym
greatness
for the
begins
room
here,
code.
at the training
Vex
grounds.
used car
You will
yesterday.
use your device to draw 2
Vex
drawings.
works hard.
Draw something cute, something gross, something funny. Honestly, I don't care what you draw, but if you need help, hit the suggestion button. Get your
Suggestion
drawing
button.
This
fingers
voice actor's
wiggling.
like in
It's
every
time
game.
to draw.
Oh yeah.
So you can change your brush width in the top left. That's what that button does, and then you can change the color up top and the shirt color, your background color, on the bottom.
Okay.
97 more seconds.
Okay.
This is gonna be
Gonna be bad. My drawing is bad.
Okay.
Can't see a single thing.
I'm so glad the coloring is working on your phone again, honey.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Once you're done, you just hit the submit button. Yep, Duke is in already.
I meant to put a smiley face, not a weird thing.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't quite work.
There's also an undo button, and you can press it to revert, like to take away brush stroke if you want.
It doesn't say what. Oh, now I see. I'm the foxy. I wanted to be the dog. Is that a dog or a fox?
It's a dog.
You're basically Duke. Peekaboo is also a dog-looking critter.
No.
No,
Only
Becca
seconds
Boo's
remain.
I'm
Raccoon.
raccoon.
6, 5,
Who are the other people?
Oh, make sure to press submit. Oh, yeah.
11.
Excellent.
is
This time,
a
show me something different. Remember to
middle
use the suggestion
schooler.
button if you need an idea.
Decent.
Begin drawing
Student.
2.
He's an adult.
Yes.
Oh, I have to
He's
put
got a
another
son.
one? I have to do another one?
Yep, make another drawing. Yeah, you can do words. It's no problem.
It helps to make it really kind of the basic shape of things if you're not sure what to do. Yeah, it's a dog fox. That's a good way to look at it, Levin. Hey, no looking at my drawing until it's finished.
No, I'm eating that.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna get it straight. It actually isn't that much harder to draw on the PC, I realize. Where did Duke go off to? Did he have enough of this humbug's
Maybe.
silliness? Now we got more drawings in the arsenal.
36 seconds.
Okay, I'm trying to not see anything else.
You're fine. I changed the quality down so people see. It was pausing a lot.
Well, it's a game about drawing t-shirt design.
Yeah, those are messages from our live chat. Wave to Miriam in the chat.
What? Is there a wave emote?
Yeah, there is.
Make haste before time runs out.
Awesome.
You show promise.
So now we're gonna draw.
Most
Now we're gonna
of you.
write some slogans. Write little short slogans that be
For
like
your
a
last
caption
exercise,
on a
you
t-shirt.
will write as many
like,
slogans
I'm
or
too cool for
phrases as
school,
you can.
or
Something
like,
really clever or
you know,
really dumb.
Redhead,
I'm
are
sure
you
anything you write will
I
be
don't know.
one of
It's
those.
just something
And
that would
use
go
a
with the drawing.
suggestion if you need one.
that
Accepting your limitations is a
Don't
part
everybody
of
write
life.
that though.
No.
Every caption is now too cool for school.
Don't everybody write. That was right. Okay.
Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another.
Are we doing 2 or just 1 this one?
3,
Oh.
at least. You can keep going if you've got time.
There's 15 seconds left. See what you can write in that time.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
I just wrote 1.
That's okay, Sweesit wrote 7. And 11 wrote 8. No, that's 6.
I vote 2.
Let's find out
That's
if it
okay.
was worth it.
Now you're gonna get
The
2
time for
t-shirt
training
drawings and
is
3
over.
slogans. Match up
Have
the
a look at
best
your
one
device.
to make a t-shirt.
Select one drawing and one
So select the
slogan.
drawing and
Create the
select a
perfect
caption.
T-shirt combination, and I do mean perfect.
Oh my god, my choices are so good. I love it.
I love
you
it
guys
too.
did so well. Alright, we got it.
Lovely.
Now we're gonna
The
vote
time is
on
nigh.
whose shirt is
Let the
best.
tournament begin.
And you can't choose yourself?
You can.
You can choose
One.
yourself,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't get any points for winning in this game. So just vote for whatever.
This
Too
is-
cool for school.
Your dad is sweet.
A match made in
heaven.
I mean, enter your votes on your device.
Oh, I'm so glad Too Cool for School made it into final shirt. You like my spelling?
No.
Do you not approve? Because I certainly do.
I
11 thinks it's
definitely do.
perfect.
11 says it's perfect.
Yes, definitely. It's perfect.
Oh, match made in
Ooh.
heaven. 11 shirt got to go on.
Okay.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
Your dad is sweet versus Soraya, is that you on a little cat?
I love it so much. Is that one of the stock drawings? No, because everyone got all their drawings in.
Yeah. So it can't be a stock
Oh,
drawing.
true. It's beautiful. I love your shirt texture. 11 drew the kitty.
Ah.
Wow. You did an amazing
Percy?
job.
What a nice kitty.
The kitty.
want you to
Really burns. Please make it stop. It's just a guy getting punched in the face.
It looks like in the Smash game, the punching bag.
It does. It's sandbag.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
That poor thwomp, says 11. It does kind of look like a thwomp.
11. I love the when in my Ultra Nightmare Victory clip, like I shoot the Spider Mastermind and I'm so happy about it, and then it's like that poor crap.
Guys, look, look, look.
Yep.
Versus?
Mine got to make it on to the next round.
We got.
I'm all about that
Fight each
Zen,
other.
bro.
Look, it's the Grinch.
Was it cheating to look up reference for it?
No, no, it's not cheating to look up references.
Oh, jeez, it's so good. Yes, 11 is a mutant. Oh, I'm all about that Zen, bro. Hey, nice. Your t-shirt goes on, Mary. She's like,
Versus?
yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this is just my day job.
Burger and fries.
Is it eating food? Is that your day job? Or are you working at a fast food place? I need to know. How are those job interviews going, Becca? Real good? You've been out of school for one day. You have a job, right? Right?
Wow. Rude.
They just had their last day of school.
Yeah, I'm
Nice
not
job,
getting
sweet.
this summer job.
Chill.
Well, yeah, no kidding.
Winners.
Like,
I wish I.
Hey, guess who? Guess who did the picture? Bro, your dad is so sweet.
is that you? Nice. Okay,
Use
now
a
make
device
one
to
more
enter
drawing.
one
No, I did
drawing
probably
and as
draw
many
that
new
as well,
slogans
but
as you
I think
wish.
it was cute.
Don't let me down.
11 is also out
Go.
of school.
Nice.
Summer break for all of y'all.
I can't draw anything. Oh,
Yeah, now you can. Coloring's definitely gonna be a chore.
Yeah.
I'm horrible at drawing.
Let us know if you have trouble drawing because there might be a bug involved. Oh, okay, good. I mean, wait.
How many seconds do we have left?
You have 73 seconds.
Oh, that's great.
That would require looking away for amazing drawing.
And no one can look away from that amazing.
Okay, I made a masterpiece. It's definitely ending up in someone's final product. I can feel it.
I made a masterpiece too.
Great.
Awesome.
Mine
Really?
I know. We'll just say. And
I'm
that's
using
okay.
it. I'm definitely
Yeah,
using yours.
No. Yeah. What?
Definitely.
No,
Whatever
no.
it is, it's mine.
You
Okay,
see,
you have 15 seconds left. Hit that submit button, y'all.
I made the picture that made the bottom.
Time goes short. Hurry up and
Nine,
finish already.
8,
Seven,
7, 6,
five.
5.
Ooh,
We got it.
Mine is a masterpiece. Whoever
Write
gets it, you're
something.
welcome.
We've got some good drawings this round. Okay, sayings time.
Can I do one that?
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
I think I got my last saying in. I had trouble with
As
that
we
one.
approach the second gauntlet, the cruel winds of chance have switched around your
Say it
drawings
like
and slogans. Design
No,
your
you
new
did
shirt
get it.
now.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, now I finally get this picture.
Oh my
I can look at
god.
it sideways.
Oh my god. Okay, I have to select this drawing just because I love it so much.
We're live? What do you mean?
It's just one of the.
Oh. We're live? What do you mean? Are we live right now? Guys, what's going on?
We're live on People Can't Watch This.
We're live on Twitch?
No, that's crazy.
What is going on here? Made to impress.
Whoever drew that portrait of us. I like it a lot.
Oh wow,
It's really
that's
cute.
actually like really good. I'm impressed. Okay.
That's Redhead-O-Rama.
Really attractive.
It's really hard.
Oh, Becca's hair is brown.
Now it's a toss up. They have to pick one.
This
No,
one.
mine is pretty fun. Even though I wish.
Nice job,
What is
Eleven.
going on here?
Versus
What we got? You did this!
one another in violence.
That is so cute. It's like a little cartoon proposal. That's surprisingly well drawn.
Yeah.
But seriously.
It looks more like a necklace with a zero. I like it.
I couldn't draw a diamond because those are blue, and
That's
it's starting
true.
over the blue
And that's
ocean.
the same drawing.
So now it's green.
11 says my dream is to get proposed to via
A new
Jackbox.
challenger, I
Oh my gosh,
It's just going right off.
Oh
They
my
named
God.
it the Doom Slayer.
I think that's going down to the downside. The pyre reference for y'all. I got Doom Fist references.
Wanna
I
play
like
Doom
Doom
Fist in Doom? Just smash demons into walls.
That'd be so good. There hasn't been a new character.
A new
in Overwatch in a
challenger
long time.
appears.
Careful! I'm on fire! Oh, so topical. Oh, some thumping is going on in the audio.
Oh, that's because Missy here is kicking the table.
We can find it in our hearts to forgive you.
Sorry, Lisa.
That was just my heart, says 11.
Careful, I'm on fire.
My telltale heart.
A new challenger appears.
I had fun drawing that globe. Oh my god.
Is this like a picture of me? JK, not really.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
It's so easy to make a picture that is me in Jackbox because all you gotta do is select the color red.
And then you got it. No prob, just wonder if the woofer picked up on it at times this weekend.
Oops.
11 asks, who shaved my beard? Okay, you don't have any beard in this picture.
It's a young picture of me.
Yeah.
Oh, you winners look good.
Nice job, 11 and Sweeson. Okay, you ready for the final gauntlet?
Brace yourselves for the
I
final
know exactly
gauntlet
what
where
I'm
the
gonna do.
toughest
Oh,
shots from the previous
now
round
we just
go
vote on the
toe
ones
to
that
toe.
already did
Prepare
well.
to
Oh,
vote.
come on.
But we can play again.
I
Actually-
really have a very good idea.
We should play Civic Doodle after this.
That'll be fun.
Oh.
Okay, this is just my day job versus Yo Dad is Sweet, a match made in heaven.
Oh, it's so hard.
I chose.
11 says if you like drawing games, we have Civic Drawful. Wait a minute, that's 2 games.
Civic Drawful.
I hate ties. Let's just go with this one.
50-50.
50-50. They always go with the streak winner.
But that's not the streak winner, that was a fresh round.
That's right. That means it's
Versus
right.
JK, not really.
It's hard not to vote for the perfect ones. I will it.
It's hard not to vote for this guy who has no beard.
Wait, what?
The picture
Do
says
you
no
have a
beard.
problem with beards, Mary?
Oh. No.
You have a
versus
Don't scare too bad. What is going on
What's
here?
going on
My
here?
little Yoshi and Yoshi flower.
Call
It's
me
supposed to
Yoshi
be a
flower.
happy flower, but the smile didn't quite turn out.
Yeah, it looks like a brownie kitty.
Look at those sanders in the chat. Oh, it doesn't matter what you vote for, both are mine. Really, Sweeton? I forgot. Oh, because he made the same thing. probably.
Oh, I see.
Wait, was the
Please
previous
do
one?
Yeah, it was the previous one.
We'll do another drawing game.
Looks like everything worked out.
Your
But
hair
there's
is
one
getting
question
very
left
long.
unsolved. Who was running the tournament? Oh wait, no, it was me. Never mind.
Oh, we worked together on that one.
Yes.
That's adorable. I see. It was this previous one. I got us recent.
Okay.
All right. Ready for a Civic Doodle?
Yeah, we'll play Civic Doodle. That was
What's
fun.
Civic Doodle? I've never played that.
It's
It's
really
that
fun.
person, that's me. Oh wait, it's gone.
There you are.
Does
Vex
this
says
microphone do
return.
anything, Alex?
Does it do
It's a
anything?
microphone.
Oh.
It can
Yeah, of
hear
course it
everyone
does.
really well because it's on a mode that allows it to hear everybody.
Miriam, is there anything you'd like to say to the audience?
Hi. Who was the person who said
Oh,
hi,
yeah?
Miriam,
Tell us
and
more
then
about
she
that.
called me cat? Hey, listen. Who was the person who said hi, Miriam, and their victory?
That was 11.
Oh. Thank you, 11.
Also, she wants to say that she has a crush on someone and everything.
This is what older sisters do.
So what? He only saw my yearbook.
I have a crush.
She signed her yearbook.
Who's your
because
crush on,
of
Sarah?
us.
Oh,
I
it's
already
a
told you
secret.
that.
It's a secret.
Yeah, no one can know.
Oh, you shouldn't keep secrets from your boyfriend.
Whoa. Did she just say?
That really sounds cool, like amazing. Like Alex is actually a crush.
his ass.
Swear! Keep it PG! Eleven says, look at my dog.
It's okay, that's it.
That one doesn't count.
Lol, okay.
Wait, I need to go to the bathroom.
You can go.
Bathrooms are over there?
Okay, go to the bathroom real quick.
You have 45 seconds.
Wow. Better
I've
get that
decided.
Did she look at something?
She's fine.
She's still a young dude.
Speed peace. That's good to have you, Vex. Yeah, Redhead loves messing with the webcam. You know how he is.
It's so fun.
He never gets tired of that. HFYU.
HFYU.
Have fun, you
adults.
That's how you spell adults.
Adults.
Did I make it?
What did I not?
You did.
Did I not
How is that
graduate?
physically possible?
Hello. Did I not graduate?
You even washed your hands.
Yes, I did.
I know, she just got water on me.
Vex says MTV Cribs 1/3 crib edition. Actually, this is actually almost 1/3 of our apartment.
Of our crib.
Our crib. Nice, we've got 11.
Am I a
We've got
baby or
Vex.
something?
Whoa. What do you mean, are
No,
you a
that's
baby?
not what crib means.
No. Crib is just slang for house. It's like cool guy slang. Like, you want to see my crib?
Well, that's
Seriously.
I do not think you're a cool guy.
Whoa, that's not nice. That is.
Whoa!
You're an awesome guy.
Wait, there's a
Because you're rather warm.
You can draw your own name tag
Oh,
if you want.
okay.
11 sleeps in a bed, for the record.
Well, how do I draw my own name tag?
Oh.
After I enter my name?
After you enter
Write your name and then enter the game.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. He's Beckaboo.
And the boy is boy.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so in this game, what we're gonna do is we're all gonna work together to make a drawing
It's
together.
gonna be beautiful.
We're gonna make one drawing together.
Vex says, it's okay. I think you're cool, Alex. You've got an Australian friend.
Thank you, Beck.
It all works out.
Okay, I can't even erase. Great, that worked.
Yeah, so get used to that because you can't erase in the real game.
What? No.
Did you put yours as 3 dots? Okay, let's do it. We're good. Alright, y'all. Time to make an
We got
amazing mural.
Sweemail.
Sweemail?
That's pretty good.
Well, hello.
Okay, here's the
Welcome
rules.
to Doodle Valley, known for our many unmarked wells. Thank you all for volunteering or being unwillingly enlisted to participate in our town beautification initiative. Remember, non-volunteers can still make a difference by joining the audience. The mayor wants to turn all the drab, white walls in the town into colorful community art projects. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
That's right, Louise.
Well, that's not my name, sir.
And I know just where to start.
Just a little old.
Right here.
Sounds like Donald
As
Duck
you
or
can
something.
see, this piece has already been started. The local preschool was going to paint something here, but this is as far as they got before they declared it an exercise in futility. They're very advanced.
What is that? A squiggle? I don't know. They didn't even finish it.
We believe in a
Okay,
little
so
thing
you
called
two are drawing first,
democracy
but
around here.
we're gonna
So I'll let two
react
of you make
to their
additions to the
drawing.
drawing, and
Just
your
finish
fellow
the drawing.
volunteers will vote
Finish
on
it with
who
whatever
made
you
it
want.
better.
You can change colors and brush width and stuff.
Oh, and I'm keeping you on a short timer to make sure you don't overthink it.
Okay, volunteers, ready?
So keep drawing until
ready?
the drawing time ends.
Ready. Let me go.
And you don't have to finish the whole drawing. Just make some progress on it, and then we can react over here with like.
While our
Like,
doodlers
yeah,
doodle,
haha,
the
I'm
rest
like,
of you
"Ooh,
can
what's
react
this?"
to each drawing with the buttons on your device.
I just love to jam on
Yeah,
it.
you can like mash it if you want.
Remember to vote for this mayor, says 11. Oh no, it's having us do one drawing for the whole round, says 11. Good.
One drawing for the
Time's
whole
running
round.
out.
Oh
Finish up quick.
goodness.
Oh goodness, it's gonna be.
That's really what mine looks like,
Very
huh?
strong candidates. It's up to the
Also, we
voters to pick a
mash
winner.
up.
Come on, vote, why don't
Yeah.
you?
No one's getting anything.
Okay, so Vex and I are drawing,
Ah.
and vote on which one you like the most.
So
Which one you
sit
like to
back
add on to.
and relax. I'm gonna sit on.
It's a cute necklace. It's got a butterfly.
Give it to me.
Let's see how that shook out.
It actually has a. It actually has the color of
polls are
an
closed.
aquamarine.
Not so fast, Melissa.
And that's my
Next
face.
match, I'll choose a different
Nice.
emoticon, and I'll give
You
out a
and-
bonus
you
to the
and
drawing
Alex are the
that
same
earned the
person.
most of them.
No one
This
liked
time, the
mine.
bonus goes to the most confusing
did.
drawing.
11
Green is a good
did.
vibe.
11 liked.
She likes that color. And that's in the color of her name, pretty much.
Oh.
Cowboy time.
I love it. Now how about you two give it a shot?
It can be anything you want.
I always
It can be
I got a
anything you
foot
want.
cactus.
Foot cactus?
I'm sorry. that's what cowboys are. They're foot cactus. Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed your message. I'm sorry, Sweecent. He wrote line to display that the mail has been sent. 11 added foot cactus to the quote entry. It's number 20. Oh, that's a big fist. What do we got there?
I'm just adding so many hearts because I love them.
Oh my god. Nice, we have a star on that one. That's a face! That's a face! What? Oh my god.
That's supposed to say hi.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Interesting.
Sweecent and Beckaboo are up next.
It's hard to draw a dot because you either do nothing or you do like a big like
Oh,
scratch.
I'm supposed to vote. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I think it's a dude, 11.
Do your civic doodle.
Okay, count them up.
Yes.
This time, the
This is a
bonus
very
goes to the
flexible
drawing with
man.
the most
Upside down cowboy.
fellas.
I guess someone can add on to my high and make it something else if they want to because it's
That's true.
pretty bad.
It doesn't need to be a high. It can be
The people have
anything.
spoken. Okay.
Smell.
All right,
two
now
can
Susan,
do.
Becca, you're drawing. This time.
Go.
So draw.
Good luck.
Draw. Draw something.
Oh,
Undo that.
great.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we got nothing on either side. Someone's finally starting to draw. Oh, there's a little mini person. on
Wait
the
until
left
she
side.
sees the final round. Yeah, 11, that's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, the final round's way better in Civic Doodle. I wish there was a Civic Doodle that was just the final round.
Oh my god.
My hearts are not receiving.
Vote away.
Oh goodness.
Somebody's showing me up by drawing a way better high.
And way smaller. Yeah, you guys showed up.
I'm up next.
Oh my god, Suiza.
Look at that. Everybody wanted
was
Suiza.
really good.
I'm sorry, Becky, yours
No,
was
dude,
good too.
No, I'm new at this game, and I don't know what would be
Okay,
good, so.
you're drawing this time.
Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck. Make it good.
So small, says 11. It is so small.
How much time do I have?
You're about a quarter through your time. Oh.
You laughing.
Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh.
I like 11, okay?
Vex, that wasn't drawn by 11.
11 isn't drawing this round, I think.
I do that.
That was because we have someone that has an affinity for 11.
Or is that 11 drawing? Oh, that is 11.
Wait, that is? No, freaking wait, no. No, that's Miri.
It was Miri.
Miri versus 11. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
I think she deserves it.
Up next.
It was a good joke, though.
Just 11. Okay.
Keep drawing.
I can't draw. I'm just gonna put happy. I'm everything on the left. Now I'm on the right. Now I'm on the left. Now I'm on the right. Now I'm on the
11. Will you? M-A-R-R-Y. She's running out of time. M-E.
Oh my gosh!
And a little yo on the right.
I didn't really press that button.
This is essentially graffiti at this point. Oh my god.
Who are these two exactly?
I am getting proposed to, says 11.
Moment of truth.
Yes. Oh my god.
You did a good job.
GG, Vex. Wait, no, that's not. Wait.
That was Vex fighting you.
Okay,
Okay, now it's Red versus Suisun. Here we
It's
go.
not me next.
That was a true 11 out of 10. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it does get pretty crowded on one drawing. Aww. 11 put 11 heart bits in the chat.
Oh.
That is so sweet. What else do we have here? We got another dude.
I'm just doing all the
And we have
hearts I
someone that's
possibly can.
grabbing a ring. I think a ring. I think that, yes, it's got a diamond. Yes, so we have one person that's grabbing a ring. And we have another dude. Oh my god.
Let me think.
It's voting time.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
I really tried.
Oh goodness gracious.
I'm not next.
11 and Vex
I'm
are
not
I dumped the mark.
Yep.
This is gonna be hard.
You got a chance to redeem yourself.
I don't know if I can.
Believe in
Vote for your
yourself.
favorite. Did you vote, Trent?
I did vote.
I voted.
Who hasn't voted?
I love
Oh.
this part.
Ooh!
Ah, man.
Season just barely.
Let me think.
Anything.
Oh goodness, we fulfilled 11's
Next
dream,
up.
and I think that's all we needed to do today.
Go.
We got something done
I wonder if
today.
11 will draw a heart for me.
Let's see. And the dude is getting some writing next to it.
Hi. There's also yes on the right.
Interesting. Hey, it's a heart. It's hearts. Someone do some hearts.
I think Becca's having some real trouble.
I know. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
It's definitely already a pretty busy drawing.
What are you even drawing, Becca?
I don't know.
Tree!
Becca, what
It's
are
a
you
tree.
drawing?
Voting time.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. This
I'm
is
gonna-
what happens when you get all the stream regulars to make a mural.
I personally like 2.
This is what
I personally like 2 too. I like yours
Rack up
instead.
those votes.
No. Now I have the time to look at it.
But you got the bonus points for the question.
Speed drawing is hard.
Yeah, you gotta have a plan of what you're gonna draw before
Nobody move.
it starts.
I think our painting is complete, but it
Dun,
still
dun,
needs
dun.
a title.
It
Use
needs
your
a
device
title.
to suggest one.
Title it.
Oh yes, we're only gonna have the best titles today. Here, Duke. He's like, no. Here, Duke, do you want to see your drawing? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Come see our drawing.
Do you want to come up? Do you want to come up?
Now,
Vote
Howdy
for
there,
your
Duke's
favorite.
11. Proposing 11, legally binding marriage proposal via Jackbox. 11 Miris, social interaction, true love, regulars chaos, important here's 2, who's getting engaged? Oh my god.
Good boy.
Oh, the votes. The votes were very
Legally
decisive.
binding marriage proposal.
The hard
via
work's
Jackbox.
done.
How
Let's
dare
step
you
back
steal
and
my
admire our
girlfriend out
work.
from under my nose, 11.
Oh goodness.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
That's so perfect.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, says 11.
The second worst.
What now, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, I
She
got
makes a
special
good
treat for
macaroni.
a budding artist, Dr. Zydeco.
That's all that's required
That's
in a
not-
girlfriend.
Fine.
Slash wife
Your
is
art
making
has
macaroni.
moved me to
Did you
commission
know?
you to do a portrait.
Hey, 11.
One that'll
Are you
hang
saying
in the
howdy because
town
you're
hall.
A cowboy,
See?
a cowgirl.
He said howdy right
I
there.
bet she would be a cowgirl.
She's
Listen
saying
up,
howdy 'cause
everyone,
she's a
because this
Stilley.
time you're all drawing at once.
What happened?
I want to fill the town hall with portraits of our fine citizens. Let me just open up the old Doodle Valley
There you
phone
go.
book here and here we go. That's who you're gonna
Oh
draw.
my gosh.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh,
So
you
we're all
remember
going to be
me.
cooperating
Myron
to draw
By
a
the
specific
great
part of a person's
factory.
face.
You know,
Okay.
the river of great.
we
Kind of,
only
we're all
draw
gonna be
the
competing.
eyes this
I'm
first
not totally sure what he's getting at, but let's just start by
We're
drawing
drawing
some
eyes?
Any
Okay.
eyes you
I'm
want.
gonna try
Yes,
the best to
only,
make it the best.
only draw the eyes
Now
on
let's
his face.
go on
Okay.
trucks down to the plant where they box the gravy up and sell it.
And just keep drawing.
I'm gonna make eyes of the enemy.
You can draw until the end. You don't have to submit. Yeah. Nice copy. You do so perfect. Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be. Oh, there's no whites. Dang it.
Oh yes.
No bad
Yes.
options here, but let's vote on
Oh,
which is
so we
best.
got eye stalks, glasses.
I tried so hard to make a like little white specks in the middle of a black eye. You know, anime character.
Oh wow.
I can't decide.
Oh jeez. So hard to pick.
These are so good.
I decided.
Almost like I like number 3's sunglasses.
Yeah, number
I
3
didn't make sunglasses. I tried to make an anime character eyes.
Well, what you made were sunglasses.
Nice with the regular glasses.
Oh, Sriracha's got votes, but mine didn't. We were the same, but mine was better.
How dare you! Wait, okay, the nonsense.
What's
the nose,
the
just the nose.
Just the nose.
Okay. I'm horrible.
Don't even worry about it. There's not a ton to do for the nose.
That's what you think.
We have Pinocchio nose. We've got a nice, like, wide nose, another wide nose.
I did a simple
sleek,
nose.
Sleek nose.
I did a simple nose.
Pointy nose. Dripping nose. Ew.
I'm definitely not voting.
Knobby nose.
That's a redhead nose.
Yeah, hey, somebody cheated and drew the hair.
I think I'm going with the one that's artistically drawn. I don't know too much about artistic.
No, some people are art, some people are not art.
Is artistic?
dare you?
That's me. I mean, make it. I mean, try it. I mean, yes, try it.
One of those sisters.
Is artisticism a word?
No.
Artism.
Artism isn't a word.
Look it up.
Artistic is a word.
Oh, I still didn't get any votes. Dang it, nobody likes my drawings.
Now,
It's like artism is not a word.
Not the mouth? Okay.
I have artism since 11. Good luck with your mouse, everybody. Oh, good.
This is such a cheesily drawn mouth.
Lipstick. We've got wide mouth.
I'm not doing
We've got another like lipstick style one. We've got a toothy grin. We've got a smile for days and days. Beck says, Def need to buy y'all that separate speaker for text-to-speech. Oh, we missed one? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't know how we missed it. Did it come up? Did it?
Miss what? What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm going to double check.
We missed a donation.
Oh.
And vote!
Someone keeps trying to draw red hair, and I believe it's Soraya.
Our new guests require a solid dose of, no, it's not me, of 90s. 3 typical average kids inside a haunted mansion. Just by a chance free to ghost who made them Beetleborgs. Beetleborgs! Big bad Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs.
Wait, press the thing. Press this. Did you press it?
I did, I think.
Give it to me.
Sorry, that was an amazing donation, and thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
Finally, finish the drawing by adding
I have my
anything
sound
you
muted.
want. Just don't go over budget.
Finish with anything you'd like.
Sorry. Hold on.
Thank you,
I will
yeah, the boy
find a way.
Beetleborgs.
I will find a way.
Alien IQ says noodle the doodle. Make it perfect. Or noodle doodle. Oh goodness, what do we have here? Oh my gosh, choices.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
There's one with a heart, and one with another heart, and one with crazy hair, and one with is this over yet? I mean, over budget. Is this over budget?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Whoa, we have one that's just literally 11. Oh my gosh. She made 11.
What do you mean?
It looks kind of like her picture. That's her picture. Ah. It also kind of looks like our mom. What crazy science kids look like. If I dipped my hair in squid ink, says 11. Yeah. I drew y'all's mom.
Alright. Give it back to me.
That's
There we go.
Jewel.
Okay, time to take it all in.
It's such a cute picture.
It's
You
like
guys made a
looking at a
masterpiece.
photograph.
After a beautiful artistic experience like that, does it even really
it.
matter
I'm
who
glad
the
11
winner
won.
was?
This is 11, right?
Oh, it does?
It looks
Okay
kinda.
then.
Her hair's a little longer.
Well, this was made by 11, right? Was that made by 11?
Are you kidding me?
Some of the parts were by her.
Dun 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 dun!
Nice job,
Fair
11.
game. Good job.
GG.
Just find a blank wall, cause we're gonna have a ball once you start to play this game.
How do I replay a thing? It like there's no.
That's worth it. It doesn't hurt you.
Die.
No, please don't. I don't want you to die, Redhead. Y'all behave, okay? Don't make me come in there. Who's drawing over everyone's drawings? You guys are just drawing smiley faces over smiley faces over smiley faces forever. Jeez.
Our universe requires a solid dose of nightmares. 3 typical average kids inside a haunted mansion. Just by a chance free to ghost. Who need them Beetleborgs? Beetleborgs.
Can we play
Big bad Beetleborgs.
Do not
Big
talk
bad
over the Beetleborgs.
Huh.
There, we got to give it its full listen.
Beetleborgs.
Awesome.
I still can see myself.
The Beetleborgs, of course. Wait, what has happened?
Wait a minute.
Was our cam like that the whole time?
I don't think so.
Did I switch it to the? I switched it to the wrong cam for that whole game. That's cool.
Hey, you know, we're just special.
Oops.
Moment of silence for Beetleborgs. Oh, Vex said wall cam and I missed it.
Well, you read wall cam,
Oh, that's
but
what
you
he
didn't
meant.
like.
That's what he meant.
Damn it.
There is no shame. There is no shame in wall cam. There is only acceptance. What's that?
I can't believe
that
it.
was the free-for-all drawing we did.
What's that?
What is that?
It's green. I can't draw.
11 says I have now seen your wall.
Don't-
11 asks, are you a
Dun, dun,
dope
dun.
rapper by chance?
Don't tell us. Don't tell anyone I have a wall.
Secret.
Yeah, it's extremely secret.
All right. Well, I think that's gonna be it, right? Because it's like 6 o'clock. Should that be it? Do we keep going?
Well, we can do more about even.
That's true, but that didn't answer my
I
question.
think we want a full session with Becca. Educate her in the Street Fighter ways.
Oh, sorry,
There's
buddy.
a dog there.
Oh, I bumped your little nose. I'm sorry.
So yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Miriam. Alex
she's on
Alex is going to hang out with
Becca
Becca and teach her how to play fighting games.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna teach
still
her how to
see
fight the
myself.
games.
Fight the game.
Vex is gonna have to cancel his stream. Natalock was injured at work. Dude, I am so sorry. Give Natalock our best, okay?
Sorry.
Send
Soraya,
her your
it's
energy.
so slow.
And energy?
Energy.
Wait, this is like football games in Kansas High School.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or the,
Send
what is
energy.
it? La-
Unless you want to stream your training.
No.
No, I'm no.
Alright, we'll be back up tomorrow. I hope Natalock makes a quick recovery.
Yes.
We'll check if we have anyone else to raid.
Bye bye. I
Oh yeah.
play with this person.
Let's see.
Have the best
Do you have
one.
anybody to go see?
Thank you for blessing us with your incredible
I really
drawing.
like the
Nah, we ain't
bidding
got
one.
anybody.
I really like the bidding one. That was
Yeah, we'll have to play Bidiots sometime.
Okay. Oh.
She also loves Bidiots.
I was
11.
gonna say, you know who loves
good. Yeah,
Bidiots
I
the
like
most?
Bidiots.
Vex, you grab that big
Wait,
iron bat, you
there's
go
a
to
lot-
her work, and you let loose on whatever
Wait.
over there that she hurt herself on.
Just a dishwashing machine.
Wait, Soraya, listen. What is Olivia
11
like?
Idiots.
Bidiots.
Oh.
I like
I still remember the game that's
Bidiots
the
is my
world ends with
favorite.
me or whatever. And it's like, yo, I'm all right.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes.
Okay.
Everybody wave
Bye.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait.
Bye.
Everybody say goodbye to the Duke face.
Bye,
Bye,
Duke
Duke.
face.
You've covered the Duke face.
Oh,
I do.
bye, Duke face.
I do.
Bye bye.
Bye, 11.
Bye, Duke.
I might not see you ever again.
Bye bye.